Yo, mic check, mic check. What's going on, everybody? We're about to do this nice and easy Jake Paul, Mike Tyson weigh-in live commentary and watch party. So, I'm getting it up. These guys are about to soon hit the weight. And we're about to judge. I'm just joking. We're going to actually give our honest opinion through this. So, if you guys do not have a live stream of the weigh-in, it's all good. I'm gonna have still shots. I'm gonna have footage after our correspondent gets it. We're gonna compare how they look on the scale and pretty much just react together. So while everyone's coming in, they are currently getting everyone up on the stage. All the cheerleaders, all the ring girls. I'm gonna have some fun today. So while you guys are coming in, just let me know where you guys are coming from, where you guys are at, who you guys think is going to win. Do you like this fight? Is it disgraceful? So, mic check. All right, give me about like one more minute, and then I'm going to flip my camera on, and then we're going to go straight into the full results. We're doing a full undercard to the main event. So any type of drama, any type of issues, any type of suspense, we will be reacting together. All right. So let me get this music down a little bit. It's Ron Goodall, FightHype.com. Like I said, this is the live watch party reaction to the Mike Tyson versus Jake Paul on Netflix tomorrow on Friday. It's been advertised, it's been publicized for many months. And we're officially going to be here. We're officially going to be watching what arguably could be one of the most bizarre events in boxing. Probably one of the biggest events in boxing, but at the same time, possibly one of the most bizarre. So, as in right now, they're going to start with the undercard. Dana Coolwell, featherweight, will be stepping up on the scale. I'll be kind of playing some of the audio in between. Probably not too much because, you know, there's copyright music coming across. So, but as in right now, for everyone, like I said, this is a live watch party of the weigh-in. The fight will be on Netflix tomorrow. You do not need pay-per-view. And it seems like, I believe this is Shushu Carrington's opponent, came at 125.2, which is under the featherweight limit. So, I know Shushu very well. I think he's going to come on weight perfectly fine. He's definitely a professional. Oh, where's this coming from? There we go. All right. So, I think this is going to be a good opportunity for Shushu Carrington. He's going to be able to kind of try to erase his last performance that many people didn't think he looked so great at, and continue to rise for an opportunity for a world championship fight. What up, King AA? Yeah, no pay-per-view needed. That's dope. So pretty much all you need to do, if you have a Netflix subscription, you just turn it on. You click Jake Paul versus Mike Tyson, and then you'll be able to watch practically most of the card, including the co-main. And then, of course, you'll be able to watch the main event. So, and then tomorrow, if you guys need some watch party companion, we'll be doing a live for the whole entire card. So at that point, we'll be reacting. We're going to be going crazy. So, first card on the event, Shushu Carrington, Ring Magazine and ESPN Prospect of the Year last year of 2023. He made a weight of 125.8. He's yelling Brownsville on the scale. He's hyped because his relationship with Mike Tyson is pretty much the young prospect who idolized a legend gets to fight on his card. It's a big deal for him. So he obviously wants to show out, not just for the boxing critics that in his last fight, or just the non-believers. You know, he's been asking for a potential Inoue fight in the future. The face-off is going on, and Shushu is clenching his teeth. Looks like he already got his switch on right now. These guys are mean mugging each other. Shushu puts his kind of, does one of these, and the battle of the bows. They They start fighting for a front. Shushu gets in front of him, and the security and everyone starts separating them. So, Shushu always has a switch. He always turns it on. He's an extremely nice kid, but what up, Steve? How long to the main event? These weigh-ins go pretty quick. I would probably say, I would probably assume it probably like 20 minutes, probably by that time, because they got to go through the whole undercard, right? So I think we'll be able to get through the weigh-ins in probably about 25 minutes. So not too bad. It's not gonna be long or drawn out. They're interviewing Shushu Carrington right now. Like I said, his switch from fighter to professionalism is night and day. He's smiling and he's kind of smirking, but once he's in the ring, he's gonna turn that switch on. So, but a lot of suspense this week because a lot of people have been pretty much saying, look, Mike Tyson looks old. He looks like he's gassed out. This is just a 58-year-old man. This is not good look for boxing. But everyone's gonna tune in if they know the results. Then why watch? I think there's a somewhat from that media workout, even though there's parts of it that didn't look great, like him gassing out in the later half. The beginning of that media workout has definitely shown glimpses of Mike Tyson's technique and movement. So we'll see. So ultimately, it's definitely going to be, if not one of the biggest boxing events, not the biggest event just this year, but probably one of the biggest events. It's Netflix, right? You just tune on Netflix, and people who probably haven't even been paying attention for the build-up all week might accidentally just turn on their Netflix on a Friday night and just see Jake Paul versus Mike Tyson live and just click it without any additional fees. So hopefully something positive comes out of this, like Netflix actually wants to invest into boxing and use their platform, versus just these one-offs with Jake Paul. Supreme Tic Tac, what's up, man? I was actually gonna have the live a little bit earlier, but I was interviewing Oscar Valdez. So let's see. Mike's hitting the menopause age. He's gonna be even angrier than he is already. Yeah, I think he's shown glimpses throughout the week. A very calm Storm, right? A very calm version of Mike Tyson, but he did the little interview with the little girl. I'm sure everyone saw, which I believe what he's saying, but you start seeing these little pockets that make Mike, and you start to worry, wonder a little bit. I guess, is he gonna come out and show the world that, regardless of 58, age ain't nothing but a number? What up, Dolphy? Are you gonna watch UFC 309? Absolutely, I'm gonna watch 309. John Jones versus Stipe Miocic. There's been a long-running joke. Lucas Baldi is making his way to the stage right now to make weight. But there's a joke this week that everyone says that the two fights that people weren't asking for, John Jones versus Stipe and Mike Tyson and Jake Paul, no one asked for those fights, but everybody's going to watch them. So, of course, I'm going to watch UFC 309. Plus, the co-main's a good rematch. And I'm definitely going to watch the Golden Boy card. Like to see some Zepeda versus Tevin Farmer. Definitely interested. So, there's a lot of fights this week. So, that means there's going to be a lot of lives. Lucas Baldi made weight at 134.6. Lucas Baldi, if you guys don't know, he's been the guy who pretty much came in and knocked off Jake Paul's lightweight prospect, Ashton Silva, possibly the best knockout, one of the best knockouts of the year. So, toe-to-toe, face-off. What do you think of Jones and Aspinall situation? Jones is definitely showing a little bit of boxing, in my opinion. Like, he's showing, look, granted, I've done a lot. I'm beyond the belt is how he felt. I'd be more than happy to give the belt. I'm looking for big fights, which he feels Alex Pereira brings in a bigger, maybe paycheck or a bigger audience. He says specifically bigger for his legacy, but I know exactly what he means by saying that. So he's taking a page out of boxing. I think he does deserve that. And Dana's not really entertaining. I heard he made a comment saying if Jones fights, then it has to be with Aspinall. So Jones said, if I don't get what I want, then I just retire. So, King A, who do you think steals the show outside of Mike and Jake Paul? I mean, the women fights is definitely leading my candidate because those two are almost evenly matched. So, That fight probably might steal the night. But just off of pure performance and doing something sensational in a highlight reel, I mean, I'm probably comfortably going to lean towards Shushu Carrington. Prospect of last year. He's been on a tear with tons of knockouts. He chose a huge step up fight, which many people didn't really know much about Sagawa. He had a big upset against Ruben Villa, a guy who's fought Shakur and Devin Haney in the amateurs. Great guy. Sagawa beat him in an upset win, and then Shushu said, all right, I'll fight him. And so he won't necessarily get the credit because of the lack of knowledge that people know of his opponent. But if Shushu comes in here and delivers, which I feel like he has a chip on his shoulder. I had a couple conversations with Shushu after that fight, and I feel like he's locked in. I think he knows on the stage the whole world's watching, and he's going to deliver. And I think he's probably going to be the one that might steal the show when it comes to like a crazy knockout performance or some sort of like sensationalized, my third, I guess, because the women's fight is probably going to be the one that everyone's going to talk about as a match. But my third is going to be Lucas Baldi, the guy that just fought. So just because he came off a crazy knockout. So you agree? Yeah, 1,000%. So and I think for the sport of boxing, I think that would be great, right? Because this card is actually full of actual talent besides the main event. I don't want to say that because it's Mike Tyson. He's a legend, and Jake Paul respectfully is trying to box. So I'm not gonna discredit that. But as fighters in their boxing prime who have had a illustrious long career of boxing with amateurs, things like that, I think the card is solid. I think another fight to keep an eye out is Mario Barrios versus Abel Ramos. Abel Ramos is known to put on exciting fights, and Mario Barrios has been at times in vulnerable situations, so I think that's another fight to check out. So Shadha Green is coming up on the stage right now. She is a potential future opponent of Clarissa Shields. She did lose to Franchon Cruz. I think a lot of experience, or lack of experience, played a factor in that fight. I think she kind of froze up a little bit, kind of lost some game plan, but she has an opportunity right now to fight on the big stage, redeem herself. It's women's boxing. A lot of women have losses and then got into another big fight afterwards. So the talent pool is not as deep. So Clarissa needs opponents. I think if Shadha Green promotes herself really well after these losses, she can maybe even get a rematch with Franchon Cruz. If she actually delivers well, people are going to be asking, well, that girl looks good. What about Clarissa Shields and her fighting each other? And it kind of can spark that conversation with a lot of people. So we'll see. She's back on a big stage, on a big platform. So we'll see. Jake Paul is obviously going to be supporting her and backing her. So she's not going to go anywhere. So she made weight. I didn't actually check the weight. She's stepping up to her opponent. Let's see. It's face-to-face. Her actual weight that she made. So far, everyone made weight so far. So Shadha Green comfortably makes weight. Russell, no. So right now we're on the Shadha Green portion, so we probably got like 5 more weigh-ins. She made a weight of 167.8. So everyone made weight so far. Shushu Carrington, Lucas Baldi, Shadha Green. So we're just waiting for Mike Tyson, Jake Paul, and just for everyone to know too. In the morning, they did some sort of like early morning weigh-in, which they're heavyweights. So I'm a little confused. I don't know if there was a contracted weight that they had to agree to. Similar like how UFC has like an actual heavyweight weight you have to weigh in. But typically in boxing, I mean, there's no weight. So I don't know if that was just for show, for just pictures. But there's pictures of Jake Paul and Mike Tyson. I can probably show those in a few. But essentially, this is for ceremonial purpose, so I don't think there's going to be any drama today. I think everyone made weight comfortably, and we're just here. What's up, round one? What's going on, brother? One day, man. One more day. We got one more day to Armageddon. One more day. How's your day been? Everything's been good with you? There's some good fights this week. I mean, on this undercard and I'm really looking forward to Zepeda versus Tevin Farmer. So always, man. Always. So we're just here, Russell. We're just going to be We're going to be reacting. So we'll be getting ready to announce the weights, talk about the physique. And then, like I said, we have correspondents in Texas that's going to be giving us interviews and weigh-in footage and all that. So you guys just stay here throughout. If you got it on another phone or a TV, perfect. You guys let me know what you guys think about everyone's physique or how they look. So far, no one looks weight drained. Like I said, I think they weighed in the morning, so I think it's a ceremonial. So I don't think there's gonna be no drama. Yes, sir. Absolutely, man. So this Whindersson Nunes super middleweight fight. Not really crazy about this. I think there's 2 fights on this card that I'm not actually super interested. This might actually just be the fight that I'm not interested in. I have to make sure there's not another fight. But if this is the guy with the Goette dude, like I don't really. I wish Shushu was on the main, or even Lucas Baldi or something like that to be on the Netflix portion, because 3 fights, for you guys to know, is going to be on YouTube. I believe Netflix YouTube or Most Valuable Promotions YouTube. So if you want to watch Shushu, Shadha Green, Lucas Baldi, you have to watch on YouTube, and then the remainder of the card will be on Netflix. So if you want to support your fellow Brownsman or Shadha Green, so yep, this is the fight that I'm not really crazy about. The Goette, Niraj Goette. I don't even understand his gimmick, right? I know that he was an actual, amateur fighter that turned pro. He fought Zepeda, not William Zepeda, but Jose Zepeda, and lost, and then turned into this whole YouTube kind of, I don't know, but he's on the scale right now, and he made 162. This is super middleweight, so he's actually really small for this weight, because super middleweight is 168. King A, off topic, but should Boots stick around at 147, potentially fight Mario Barrios for a belt, or move up 154? Well, while we wait for the rest of the people to get on the scale, I'll say this. Boxing is definitely politics, and a lot of it has to be able to first make the fight. Can Boots even make the fight with these guys? Probably not. So it's kind of a waste of time to try to get 147 undisputed as a goal of yours, because you're going to probably waste a lot of potential, a lot of good fights. And really, because he is huge, King A, like I've seen Boots compared to other welterweights, and he's huge, giant. I've seen him on the scale, and I've seen him out of camp. And like, I remember when I took my girl out to Philly and she met Boots, and then she seen like Crawford and like a couple other welterweights. She was kind of like, Goyette's tickling his stomach right now. Yeah. It's just, he's just huge. So I'm not gonna say like, oh, he's comfortable at the weight. No, he looks like he's big as hell. So he needs to get out of the weight class. The better fights are 154. He's just wasting his time. I just don't see him and Mario Barrios fighting each other. There's a lot of opportunity for Mario Barrios to fight other guys like Emmanuel Stanionis or whatever PBC typically wants to do, but nah, it's just a waste of time. He needs to get out. Also, by the way, Anderson Silva is on stage. He might be here to support Nunes because they're both Brazilian, so I think that's why he's there. Makes a lot of sense. He has his arms around him on stage. Anderson Silva is a guy who's fought Jake Paul. I went and covered that, and Anderson Silva tried to put a good showing, but he got dropped in the later rounds and ended up losing his professional fight against Jake Paul. So totally makes sense why he's here, and totally makes sense why there's a guy on this card. So after this, I think we have like 3 or 4 more weigh-ins on the card, and I think we will be able to then fully digest that tomorrow is going to be Jake Paul versus Mike Tyson. Never thought in a million years this was going to happen, but here we are. So right now on the screen, Anderson Silva is being interviewed, talking about his fighter, and listen.
Anderson say thank you for everybody to come. Obrigado. Well done. I've seen it all now. Anderson translating. Never thought I'd see that. You see that? We can all evolve. Well done, guys. Obrigado.
What up, Donkey?
Thank you so
Why is that your name first and foremost? Jason beats Jake Paul by decision. That's interesting. I don't really even hear decisions in predictions. I hear everyone either Mike's going to catch Jake Paul or Jake Paul is going to sleep the 58-year-old veteran, the youngest heavyweight champion of the world, Iron Mike Tyson, will be going to sleep. I mean, I guess that's my prediction, right? I predict Jake Paul is going to win. Not by skill for skill. Obviously, Mike has way more skilled, but, age is a factor. 58 is... I think I saw someone put a tweet saying, I don't know if you've been 58 before, but 58 is not a good feeling physically. So for Mike to go out there and try to fight this young guy is pretty much suicide. Oh, is a nickname from the military? Don't mind me asking or probing too many questions, but what branch? What branch are you in, man? And happy belated Veterans Day, man. Always got to respect everyone who's joined up in the armed services. And, it's not easy. Everyone always says it's easy, but join the military, you're the 1%, man. It's practically like fighters, right? You're essentially the 1%. I know there's a lot of benefits, but regardless, it's not everyone joins. So right now, Abel Ramos has entered the stage. This would be Mario Barrios' first title defense. Hey, nice. Marine Corps and retired in 2015. Well, God bless. I'm glad that everything came out okay and you're good. You know what I mean? I know Marines has typically been first to go, last to leave. So salute. Definitely physically on your body is probably the most draining branch out there and probably one of the least rewarded. So Abel Ramos comes in at a comfortable 146.4. No drama. Makes the welterweight limit. And he will be competing for the WBC title. I wish I had a translator, brother, but I'll throw your message up. Hey, what's going on? Does Mike need money? I'm surprised he took the fight. I really don't know. I didn't watch the Netflix documentary series, so I might have to actually watch it in its entirety leading up to tomorrow, because tomorrow we're going to do a live watch party, and I probably should do some homework, but I'm sure someone asked them, or it's been asked that somewhere along the line, like, why take a fight against a young kid like Jake Paul? So he probably gave some sort of like, I think I can do it kind of mentality. I don't know. I actually don't know. So the fight is not off, Colin. The fight is definitely not off. But looks like you got Terry Harper in your picture, man. What up, Coda? What's going on, man? I'm still sticking with Jake Paul, bro. I'm still sticking with Jake Paul as a pick. Mario Barrios is entering the stage. He's walking up the stairs and he's stepping on the scale. Defending his WBC title for the first time. After being elevated from interim title, he makes a comfortable 146.8, 0.2 under the welterweight limit. And he's ready. He looks ready. He looks sound. He's ready to go. So, I definitely interviewed Mario Barrios not too long ago. And, he's pretty much locked in. He wants all the other champions in 147 is what he told me. Boots included. It's just, are those fights going to be possible is the real question. So, Mario Barrios looks visibly bigger and taller, even from a guy that's coming from 140. He's a big 140 and probably even a big 147 as well. So he's pretty much comfortably looking over Abel. Abel's eyes is pretty much where his lips are at. So it's gonna be a height reach advantage for sure. So I expect some boxing from Mario Barrios. Let's see. What am I missing? Thursday night football, man. I'm a Giants fan, so. Donkey says no. I don't think he needs the money, but the money's too good to pass up. I'm willing to bet. Probably, he probably wants to pass that money on to his family. Generational wealth. It's a blessing to be able to set the future up. Barra gives Boots a hard fight. I agree. JM Philly. I did this interview with Mario Barrios a long time ago. You can look it up on FightHype. It's something like Mario Barrios and Jerron Ennis. You could just type in Mario Barrios, Jerron Ennis, FightHype. This is before he fought Ugas. Because I picked, in my mind, I thought he was going to beat Ugas, and then everyone was going to start asking for Boots. So, everyone in the comments was so negative, like, oh, blah, blah, blah. And sure enough, here we are. People are asking for Mario Barrios versus Boots. I think I would still favor Boots, but, it's a fight that needs to happen, and it's only now, after that type of performance, makes things more interesting for Boots and Mario. So, out of your damn mind. I'm still going with Jake, bro. I'm sorry. Nah, bro. Netflix is airing it, so a water cash. Absolutely. Netflix is throwing the bag. There's a lot of good fighters on the undercard, so that's great. I just hope that other fighters can somehow convince Netflix to do some sort of deal, so or make some fights happen. He has a nice jab and a long, durable, solid fundamentals. Yeah, Mario Barrios. At times he can be vulnerable, but he's a great amateur fighter. He's been in the ring with a lot of notable champions like Keith Thurman, Gervonta, which he's learned from. He defeated Ugas at a time many people didn't think he would. So Boots destroys Mario Barrios, and you know that. I mean, I got Boots as my pick, but it's Styles, right? And I didn't really see Boots separate himself from that Saturday. So for my natural pick that he separates himself from Mario, it's actually closer now. You never know, right? Let's just see. Let's make the fights happen. Yeah, just like Karen did, right? Boots ain't destroyed shit. Karen held all night. I don't think there was no controversy. Boots definitely won, but I think the problem is that the perception that he was this superhuman has now made him human. He's a human champion, not a superhuman champion. And now things become more interesting because now it's like he's vulnerable to a lot of stuff. A lot of God-gifted talent. I'm sure he'll go to the gym, work things out, but Barrios is also vulnerable. So Boots violates Barrios. What's his footwork Boots had trouble with? Possibly. I don't want to just say only Karen too. I think Boots also. There's a lot of things that we need to just kind of reevaluate until he comes back and actually proves. But I got Boots winning. Crawford, I've always favored Crawford against Boots. Even during the hype and to everything. It's just experience. You can see the experience difference between the two, right? So, and Boots just hasn't had the experience to really fine tune his craft on that type of stage. In the gym, he's whooping all type of ass, but he just needs more experience, more fights, and he'll get better. So, Amanda Serrano is coming on stage, so we're at the co-main. So the co-main weigh-in is about to go down, and then we will have the main event. Who you got winning? I got Jake Dalton. I got Jake winning. So. Not very happy, but, I got to be logical here. We're facing a 58-year-old legend. Legend indeed, but 58 years old. That's the key. He's old. Boots got a major flaw when he fights down the levels. I don't like hearing that either. You should be destroying the level of competition. Because in that case, what stops him from fighting at the level of Mario Barrios then, if you feel? Amanda Serrano makes the weight limit at 137.4. Well, not the weight limit. She makes it comfortably under the weight limit. But she makes 137.4 and drinks a Celsius on stage, which she's happily sponsored by. Winks and points to the crowd. Ugas was washed up by the time he fought Mario Barrios. I mean, I guess you can say that, right? Spence kind of took him apart in activity. But a win's a win, right? So, you're going to be throwing a watch party tomorrow night, or is this some kind of copyright? I will be throwing a live watch party without showing the footage. Now, we'll be getting footage, like reactions and stuff like you typically see on FightHype. So I'll be playing that. The footage that we receive from our correspondents, Kevin and Johnny Boy out there in Texas doing their thing. So when we get the footage from them, we will post. But other than that, we're just going to be a chat. I got a special co-host tomorrow. So you'll see it being advertised tomorrow. So it won't just be me. I'll have a fighter on board, and we'll have a lot of fun. Boots runs through Barrios. I had Barrios over Ugas too. Yeah, I agree. My man Coda said, let's bet. I mean, I'm not a betting guy. I mean, I'll bet bragging rights, right? Like, I'll let you rub it in my face. I'll let you go, oh, you cover boxing, how you ain't know that Mike Tyson. I'll let you rub it in. I'll give you that. I'll comfortably let you get off your rant, and be real smug. But I'm not a money betting guy. I mean, I should. I know so much about boxing. Typically, I win like 99% of my picks. But yeah, I got Jake, bro. Tyson gets inside his trouble. I mean, I agree. Look, going into this fight, I thought it was going to be like a complete whitewash. So if I had Katie Taylor's entering the stage, brought all her belts. So this fight will be for undisputed. Katie Taylor looks really trimmed up in shape, same like Amanda Serrano did. So I think the women are going to come in and bring an excellent performance on a big stage. They're ready. Katie Taylor comfortably waves to the crowd, thumbs up. She made like 137.4 or something. They didn't really have a good angle at the weight, so. Yeah, they're playing a lot of copyright music, so I can't really. Tyson gets, yeah, so I mean, the media workout gave me a glimmer of hope, right? And it's not like I'm not rooting for Mike Tyson. I'm rooting for Mike. Like, my heart goes Mike, my brain goes Jake. So that's how this works. What do you guys think about Boots' corner last fight? I think they need to figure something out. Obviously Bozy was giving him like somewhat the right direction, but Boots wasn't doing it. So because of that, you got to be able to talk to your fighter. And Amanda and Katie did a very comfortable face-off. No bad blood, just heavy competition, very competitive. Amanda winks and smiles. Does a little flashy smile and arm posture for the crowd. So, yeah, she's happy. She's dancing up to Ariel. She's excited, so.
What were you saying to Katie right up there?
No, I told her this is our time. Let's do the same thing we did 2 years ago.
And we are in for a treat if you guys are able to replicate that. 51st pro fight, 7 division champion, unified champ at 126. You have done it all. Is this your defining moment? Tomorrow night, you win those belts at 140. Is this your defining moment?
No, this is the defining moment for all women in boxing. This is our time. We worked really hard to be in this position. I just want to thank everybody, Netflix, my team, for putting us on. I couldn't ask for a better dance partner than Katie Taylor to showcase.
A lot of respect amongst each other.
Boxing, and I'm just happy to be here. Super honor, and I just can't.
Plus, they're getting paid like $5-6 million. So
it's an honor to be in your presence. She is boxing royalty, everyone.
Okay. But yeah, I think they need to figure out their corner work. I think Bozy can probably give some solid instructions. Just whatever it was. I don't think Jerron was in tune and locked in. Dude, I'll pay you. I'm in boxing, or don't be scared. I don't bet. Like, it's not the fact that I'm scared of you, Coda. Like my picks are pretty solid. Like, my picks are pretty on point. So it's just, I just don't bet.
Barrios throughout your entire life and
I'm not a
career.
betting man.
Where does tomorrow night rank for you?
Well, I think this is just another huge monumental moment for women's boxing, and myself and Amanda are just forever grateful. And this is a huge moment for the sport. I've had some amazing nights in my career over the past 18 years, but tomorrow I think is going to be the biggest night for women's boxing ever.
And if I may, I don't know if a country supports one of its own, quite like Ireland supports.
Yeah, Ireland loves Katie.
Watching right now, back home, what do you want to say to them?
Just thank you so much, guys, for all the support. I'm just so grateful.
Amazing stuff. Can't wait for it. Those belts look good, Brian. Those belts look good. I need sunglasses. Good luck to you.
He's scared. He's scared, y'all. I mean, if you wanna, what up, Tay? What's going on, man? What's going on? If that's your way of trying to entice me, man, I'm sorry. That's not how it works, man. Okay, last thing on Boots. Can he hang at 154? The competition only gets tougher for Boots. I mean, that division is full of killers. I mean, I think everyone at 154 has a legitimate case against Boots. And Boots has a legitimate case against all those guys. But, entering a new division is going to be hard for the first thing. You've seen Virgil Ortiz go in there and fight some of the top guys. And, he didn't look like the Virgil we've seen. So, Tim Tszyu recently just got nuked. Fedor has a height and reach. And you got the pound for pound. You got one of the pound for pound greats, Terrence Bud Crawford, in there. You know what I mean? excuse my hypeness, but yeah, 154 is a tough division. And then you got Madrimov, which in my opinion is a better Karen. So I think he can hang at 154. Can he beat everybody in 154? I mean, it's a tough division, man. It's so many different styles. Boots just kind of showed there's a lot of stuff he still needs to work on. And guys like Bud, even though smaller and older, he's going to have very well-placed shots, great movement, calculated, well intelligent, comfortable fighter. You got Madrimov, which is a better Kieran in my opinion. You got Goette, who's just this guy who comes forward. It's a killer division. You got Bakram that knocked up Tizim. So I'm not counting anyone against Boots, and I'm not counting Boots against anyone, but it's a hard division. It's not a sweep. So what up, Jacqueline? What's going on? What's up, Crux? Appreciate it, man. Appreciate the subscriptions. So we got Jake Paul, all right? So I'm going to get back to the chat in a second. I want to do the... So real quick, all right? We're going to do like a quick physique. I'm not going to be playing the footage, but Jake Paul, right here, y'all. Jake Paul. I'm going to do some stills. Heavyweight. Makes the weight at 227.2. That's like almost 30 pounds bigger than when he normally fights. So he put on 30 pounds, y'all. Jake Paul put on 30 pounds. That's a lot of weight. Like, he doesn't look shredded. But, he kind of got, some of his abs there and stuff. And it's going to be his first time putting this type of weight on. So that's where we're at. Jake Paul makes it at 227. What do you guys think? How do you think how he looks? Does he look like a solid heavyweight? I know Mike Tyson's 58, but does this look like the physique of a guy that can beat an super aging legend? Does Jake Paul look like a top-notch heavyweight?
22 of those knockouts coming within the very first round.
Nah, Legend God says nah. I hate to say it, but Paul's gonna beat Tyson. Love from Scotland. What's up, man? I always want to go to Scotland, so hopefully one day I can. Buyachek's gonna stop Madrimov. I mean, we'll see. Buyachek. I was at Madrimov's last fight and Buyachek. They're both nice. So Boots beats every single one. And I know who you rocking with, Coda. Muay gives him a problem. I don't think his power will carry. Look, I'll tell you this. The thing about Boots is that he got hit a lot. Everyone at 154, I promise you, hits harder than Karen. Everyone at 154 punches harder than Karen. So Boots cannot be taking punches from against Madrimov, Buyachek, Virgil Ortiz, Terrence Crawford. None of them. So, but... anyways, we'll go back to the Boots in a second. We here for the Mike Tyson has entered the stage. All right, we're gonna do a. I gotta turn this music down. All right, this is Mike Tyson right here. I'm doing stills only. I can't show the footage, but this is Mike Tyson right here. How does Mike Tyson look at the age of 58? Hold on, let me move this. Let me move this away. How does Mike Tyson look? I mean, shit, Coda. I ain't nervous, man. I ain't nervous. I still say Jake. We'll find out fight night if I chicken out and switch, but he looks strong, man. Holy shit. Mike Tyson just smacked Jake Paul in the fucking face. Did I just see that? Whoa, 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 hold on, whoa, 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 hold up. Did Mike Tyson just smack the shit out of Jake Paul? Holy shit. I'm sorry, I can only do stills right here, so I'm trying to get the still frame. What the fuck? Yo, Mike is on some shit right now.
Mike, just a quick word for you, if I may, for the people.
Jake Paul's like meditating on stage after he got fucking slapped.
Just a sec, all right?
What did Jake do to piss Mike Tyson off? Did Mike just smack him?
Mike here in a moment. He's making his way over. The legend, the pride of Brown.
We gonna get footage, like an actual footage angle, but Mike Tyson just smacked the shit out of Jake Paul.
Can you just tell us the emotions, the thoughts that are going through your mind right now?
Talking's over.
Why did you push him there? All right,
That was a push? I thought it was a smack. Was that a smack? Was that a smack? Am I tripping? Did Mike Tyson just smack the shit out of Jake Paul? He said push. That was a smack.
I didn't even feel it. He's angry. He's an angry little elf. Mike Tyson, I thought that was a cute slap, buddy, but tomorrow you're getting knocked the fuck out. I'm fucking him up, Barrios. I'm fucking him up. He hits like a bitch. It's personal now. It's personal now. He must die.
Oh my goodness. Mike Tyson just smacked the shit out of Jake Paul. What just happened? That whole entire calm press conference just built him up into a fucking slapping machine. What the hell? The man is 58. He'll be gassed out by round 2. Bro, Mike Tyson just smacked the shit out of Jake Paul. Am I tripping? Yo. Jake about to be in a coffin. Yo, Mike might kill this guy. Hold on, man. Hold on, man. He said, die. Hold on, man. Just slap him. How can I watch the fight free? Yo, Gabriel, tomorrow it's on Netflix. So you got a Netflix subscription. Yo, I'm trying to get the perfect still. I'm gonna have to go on Twitter to get. I know someone got like a great picture. Give me a sec. Mike Tyson just smacked the shit out of Jake. What the fuck? Just Jake Paul just crawled to Mike Tyson, and then Mike just looked at him and was like, slap. Pristine, give me a second, because we're gonna have actual footage from our correspondents. So this is copyright footage. I can only do stills. But our footage is coming in, and then I'll play it. Let me see if we already got it. We should. And then we'll actually watch the slap like 1,000 times. Okay. It's uploading. Our correspondence is uploading the slap as we speak. Jake will bet against himself. He knows he can't win. Yeah, so give it look. Give me a second. We're gonna get the slap playing. For everyone that's coming in right now, just be patient. I'm gonna get our footage from a correspondent, because this is the copyright footage. I can only play stills, so just wait. It's uploading, and we'll play the slap 1,000 times. Jake Paul just crawls up to Mike Tyson, right? Gets up in his face, and then Mike's just like, bow! Just slaps the shit out of Jake. What the fuck? I thought he was calm. I thought he was cool. I thought he was zen. I thought he was relaxed. I thought he was focused. I thought he was just able to control himself. I mean, look, he's 58 or not. He's built like a tank, bro. Let's see how far the slap footage is. The footage is coming. Oh man, come on, Wi-Fi. Get that shit coming in, man. If you guys are just coming in, Mike Tyson just slapped the shit out of Jake Paul. Jake Paul came in at like 227. What did Mike Tyson even come in? What was his weight? I don't even remember even announcing his weight. Boy, he looks pissed, man. He must have revisited every single childhood trauma in his brain just to lock in. And he saw Jake Paul and probably thought it was like a kid. He weighed in 228. Oh shit! You're telling me Mike Tyson only weighs like a pound more than Jake Paul? Yo, we gonna play the slap. We gonna play the slap. I just can't play the slap on here. It's the copyright footage. I'm playing stills, but we're getting our footage. It's a totally different angle. So, yeah, just for everyone that's coming in, Mike Tyson just slapped the shit out of Jake Paul, which that's great. That's great for the build up. You can see. So Jake Paul essentially comes up to him. Oh man. Here. This is what I'm gonna do. Give me a sec. Give me a sec. Let me see if I can get slap. Okay. I got a good still right now while we wait. All right? I got a good still. Look at this. This is a man who looks like he wants to fuck this guy up. This slap sent Jake Paul's face across. Yeah, Jake, look, listen. For everyone that's coming right now, did you change your pick? Because Mike Tyson just slapped the shit out of Jake Paul. The dude looks diesel. The dude looks jacked. I mean, my man says Tyson ain't playing around. Weight won't win it. Muscle won't win it. Mike has way more skills than Jake ever dreamed of. Tyson's one of the best ever to put. Oh, yeah. Hey, you got the Super Saiyan God? Yeah, man. You know, I'm showing my age a little bit. But yeah, I copped that Marvel vs. Capcom. But enough of that. Enough of that. We got to talk about the slap. We got to talk about this slap. Did you guys expect Mike Tyson to slap the shit out of Jake Paul? Do you think that, like, phased Jake Paul a little bit? That slap dazed him? You think Jake Paul's rattled a little bit? You think all that trolling and stuff that he's used to? Mike Tyson just slapped the shit out of Jake Paul. Mike Tyson just slapped the living shit out of Jake Paul. Yo, come on, man. Where's our weighing footage, man? Our weighing footage. Come on, weighing footage. Oh man, our weighing footage is it's uploaded. I see the percentage. We have another angle of the slap. Come on, man. Get this up. Get this up. For everyone that's coming in, I'm gonna play the audio of what was going down when Mike Tyson slapped the shit out of Jake Paul. So listen. You said it was fake? You said it was staged? You said that shit was... Hold on, let me Hold on, let me see. What was the percentage? Like, what was their weight? What do you mean the percentage? Mike Tyson, all I know is Mike Tyson slapped the shit out of Jake Paul. Hold on. I got all this music playing and shit. I don't want this shit to get copywritten. Hold on. Mike Tyson comes in. Mike Tyson weighs about a pound more than Jake Paul. Jake Paul's like 227. Mike Tyson's like 228. So there's not a huge weight difference. Obviously, there's a huge age difference. No, download the slide. I'm waiting. The percentage. Oh, you're saying what the percentage is? Yo, it's like at 8. I don't know what. Yo, whoever's uploading that need to get that shit together. It's 5%. Okay. Listen, I got another angle from our correspondent, and we're gonna play the slap like 1,000 times. I think I'm gonna sit on this live for an hour just playing the slap. So I think officially the stream has to be changed soon to watch Jake Paul get slapped by Mike Tyson, because that's just what happened. You said the slap is scripted? You think it's scripted? You think Mike Tyson's on that script time? You think Mike Tyson's out here doing scripts? I don't know, man. It's Mike Tyson. Like, you think all his other stuff was script in life? You think it just came back at the age of 58 and just... You think that's where he's at? 58 years old? Script slaps? You think that's... He just hit Jake Paul with a power slap. Hold on, man. I don't think this was scripted, bro. That seems like... I'm pretty sure that was a real slap. Like... Yeah, I think he slapped him. I think that was a real slap. Yo, Brandon, I can't play this version. Dave, everyone says it's scripted. Jake didn't move. Play the slap. I'll be here with you for an hour. Look, when we get our actual it's 20%. Listen, guys. It's moving. Our version of the slap is coming in. It's 27%. Okay, our correspondent. So I'll be playing that. The fight is tomorrow. The fight is tomorrow. The fight's tomorrow. So I see full Tyson Wayne's coming in 27%. So bear with me. You can watch the fight on Netflix. You can watch the fight on Netflix, guys. Because right now, Jake Paul just got smacked by Mike Tyson. And we're trying to figure out. Look. I can't play the slap. The slap hasn't uploaded in our system. Fly. So I know the suspense is coming. I can play the stills. This is the copyrighted footage, right? I can't play this. We have correspondents there. They're sending the actual footage. David says the slap was real. Jake felt the slap down to his toes. And how many minutes do Tyson and Paul fight? They fight tomorrow, guys. They fight tomorrow. So everyone that's coming in, the fight starts tomorrow on Netflix. Yo, that's crazy. Mike Tyson just slapped the shit out of Jake Paul. Replay. Look, we're going to get the replay. You got to realize Mike is an actor. Okay, true. He has been acting. He's been in Hangover. He has been in Scary Movie. He has been in a lot of stuff. So it definitely is going to. You don't have Netflix? It wasn't a strong slap, but nonetheless, it was real. I think so. I mean, I don't think Mike Tyson winding that bitch up, but I think he slapped him. I think Mike Tyson is probably trying to play some psychological games. Come on. Like, you know, he's trying to intimidate the kid. Like, hold on, man. Hold on. Oh, yeah, I got the slap. Hold on. We're going to play this. We got the, hold on. You guys been patient. You guys wanted to see the slap. Now I'm going to play the non-copyrighted version of Jake Paul getting slapped by Iron Mike Tyson. All right, hold on. All right, I want to make sure no music's playing. Okay, music's playing. I got to turn it down so it doesn't get copyrighted. All right. Tell me if this is real or fake. Tell me if this is real or fake. Is that fake? That's fake? That's fake? He just walked up to him and slapped the shit out of him. Hold on. That's not fake. Come on. It's tomorrow. The fight's tomorrow. It's not today. The fight's tomorrow. Wait. You guys are telling me that slap is fake? You're telling me that slap is fake? No, bro. He slapped him. He just said, bitch. Come on. That is not fake. Come on. That's... Even Jake was puzzled a little bit. He said, oof. Oof. Nah, we're going to do it in slow motion. Let's slow this down. That's a slap. Oh, that's 2 times fast. I'm sorry. I did the opposite. I did the chipmunks. Hold on. Let me go backwards. We're going 25%. I'm not going to pause it. I'm not pausing it. I'm going super slow. Okay? Oh, hold on. Mike Tyson. That's mad fake. Selvin says that's mad fake. No, he got whiplash. That's what Goomba says. Jake was shocked because it wasn't expected. Are we going to see Mike is coming up, 228 pounds, walking up to the YouTuber, shakes hands. Jake Paul's crawling up to him. Mike Tyson's looking down. Jake's looking up. Comes in his face. Bah! That's staged? That's staged. We saw that in slow motion. Do I have to play it one more time? Or do you want it in real time or do you want it in slow motion again? Do you want it in slow motion or do you want it in real time? No, Mike Tyson slapped the shit out of Jake Paul. Mike Tyson slapped the shit. Yeah, he holy shit, the slap. And then the shake? Yo, Mike was shredded, yo. Mike was shredded at 58. Is that real? Was that real or was that fake? Bro got rocked. He got rocked. He kind of looked a little bit. Could be staged. That was 1,000% real, right? That was real. You saying lie? That's not real? Why did Mike Tyson run though? Did he run? Let's see what happened. He actually tried to go down. No, security jumped in. Security pulled him. He didn't run. Where was the running? Show me the beard saved him. Show me the run. Mike didn't run. All right, we're going to do it at normal speed, all right? We're going to get him. So everyone that's coming in, Mike Tyson just slapped Jake Paul. We're playing our footage that our correspondent got. That's Mike Tyson, 228 pounds. Jake Paul came in like 227, so a pound different. Bro, it wasn't supposed to be today. No, the fight's tomorrow. But Jake stepped on his feet. That's what he slapped him. And he stepped on his foot. Oh, he stepped on his foot? He stepped on his foot? Look at his legs. He actually got hit. Stop. Stop. He was going to drop down with a combo. He did. He kind of... That's real. That's real. That's real. That's real. That slap. This ain't fake, y'all. This ain't fake. Tell me. Convince me this is fake. Someone convince me that's fake. Jake don't even know what to do. Look, he's puzzled. Normally he's witty. Normally he has a good joke. Normally he smiles. He's literally in shock. $2 super chat. JTM sound. Y'all never seen this Mike Tyson. They have no idea. Appreciate the love, man. Look, that $2 super chat came in like that slap from Mike Tyson on Jake Paul. Look, someone's in chat said the beard saved him. You can see on the most valuable promotion YouTube account the stream of the weight. You can see it. That's real, bro. Mike Tyson. Hey, I'm rooting for Mike Tyson now. It's official. I'm all in. I'm all in. Mike Tyson, he can probably maybe do it. 58 comes in super shredded. Oh shit. Stop playing with Mike. Look at the mark of Jake's face right around one. Yo, he slapped Jake Paul. Where have you guys been? Where have you guys? What Netflix stream? It starts tomorrow. This was the weigh-in. That's the weigh-in. It's real. UFC Fire says that's real. Mike is the GOAT. Ronan comes in fucking hell, bro. I stayed up to find him to watch Tyson slap his ass. It's not even today, for fuck's sake. Look, I'll bet you hype now. I bet you gonna watch it now, Ronan. Yo, give me your thoughts on if the fight's rigged or not. Look, I'll be honest. I wouldn't be surprised if there was some sort of like exhibition-esque kind of thing going on, but yo, Mike, that's a real slap. I don't think that's a fake slap. I think Mike Tyson came in. He's like, I'm tired of the disrespect. I'm tired of this shit. You know, you out here being he slapped the shit out of him. Jake's face was red. We gonna do it in slow motion one more time, man. Oh, man, he slapped the shit out of Jake Paul. What the fuck? The shape he's in is insane. For 58, he came at 228. He came at 228. Jake Paul came at 227. That's crazy. Hey, is that a shot at me, Red Eagle? Because I don't like shots, man. I'll get Mike Tyson to come in here, man. I bet Jake Paul. Call Vegas, bet on Tyson, easy money. I bet you the betting lines changed a little bit. I bet you the betting lines. You think is a young Mike Tyson surfacing a little bit? I don't know, because he seemed so zen at the press conference, right? He was all cool and calm and chill. And then out here just slapping the shit out of Jake. Yes, look at Jake's body language, bro. Like, his body kind of just like... Yeah, he slapped him. That's a slap. That's a slap. I say watch how they act as they are given instructions in the ring. Watch Mike's eyes. I don't think he's effing around regardless if that was scripted or not. Maybe it is scripted and the Mike's like, screw the scripts. I'm going all in. How can it be exhibition-esque if the result of the fight would go on both fighters' record? It would be a real fight. I'm just saying, like, someone asked me. Like, I don't know, like, hey, he's a 58-year-old man, 2-minute rounds, you know, 10 rounds. Like, they're doing a whole bunch of fancy shit for this, like, for the safety of the guys, right? But that's a real slap. That's a real slap. That's a real slap. All fingers, no palm, good acting. So you saying that's fake? You saying they told Mike Tyson, hit? Is anyone around giving a cue? Is there a cue? Is that a stage slap? I don't know, man. Ooh, shit is on, right? It starts tomorrow. The fight is tomorrow. The fight is on Netflix tomorrow, guys. This was the official weigh-in, all right? This was the weigh-in. Mike dog slapped him. He pretty much did. Round 1 says, Mike wants to see if he can hit him and see if he moved, bro. Mike just tested Jake. Mike doesn't know how to play. Ooh, is this kind of like Mike just seeing leverage? Like, how much power do I need to just move him? Just, I could rattle you with like that. That's easy. $2 super chat, JTM Sound coming in to slap Jake Paul again in the face. Remember, boxing was a dark place for Mike, and he's back. I mean, he's in shape. Like, Mike is in shape. Now, will we gas out tomorrow? I don't know, but Mike just found the range. See, that's a good point. You know, maybe Jim's talking about he's sizing his distance, sizing his range, and understanding what this. Listen, face-offs are just as important as like the build-up and the trash talk, because it's a day before the fight. It's a day before the fight. You could add some sort of extra, sense of like distractions into your opponent. You sense their energy, how they feel. But D's Nuts says that was fake. D's Nuts says it was fake, man. Mike knows knows the distance to hit him now. Hey. Yeah, the Eminem's like, yo, why tomorrow, man? Because they got to do the weigh-in the day before. This is the day before. So, kind of disappointed with the slap. Well, look, Beer, tomorrow will be the fight. So, like, if he was beating the shit out of him at the weigh-in, would you feel as better if he was beating the shit out of him on fight night, right? So, but keep in mind, that might have added some motivation for Jake Paul, too. Maybe Jake Paul came into this like, I want to do my thing. I'm going to fight Mike Tyson. Maybe that pissed off Jake too. So, Mike knew the distance, man. He was knocking out 7 feet men years ago. He said, don't disrespect Mike. Don't disrespect Mike. It's Mike. He knows how to get his range, boy. But maybe he said Jake likes it. Jake liked the slap. Here, I'm going to put it in normal speed again. All right. Like I said, I might just be in here just playing the slap for an hour. I need enough people to convince me that's fake for me to say that's a fake slap. And right now, I see more people saying it's a real slap. The fight's tomorrow, only facts. The fight's tomorrow. So we'll be doing a live watch party tomorrow. So we'll be just like how you guys are in here, we're reacting to the slap. We're gonna be reacting to the fight tomorrow. So like just get your computer. Get the fight on, and if someone gets knocked the fuck out, I'm going to be screaming. Jake stepped on Mike's toe. That's why he hit him. $2 super chat. Nick, NCK, what's up, man? What's up, man? I know, man, you saw that extra detail, right? Stepping on the toes. I didn't even know that. He stepped on his toes, and then all of a sudden Mike was like, bitch, get the fuck off me, man. Fucking touch me. Look at him. Mike don't look like he's acting. I mean, he's a great actor if he is. He looks pissed, man. It's a day before a fight. It's fight. It's what he does. He's a fighter. Why is this so strange for Mike Tyson to come up, look at this YouTube punk, and say, look, bitch, get off my fucking shoes, and slap the shit out of him? I don't know. Mike does look pissed. He power slapped him. Real as Chris Rock. His got tested. Welcome to real life, Jake. Yeah. Mr. Steve Marino House said Jake Paul is a joke to Iron Mike Tyson. Bro, what do you mean go live? The fight's tomorrow. The reason why I'm repeating the slap, because that's the only thing that matters right now in boxing. You're telling me that you watched all these Jake Paul fights and now Mike Tyson slaps Jake Paul across the face and you only want to watch it one time? Who are you? I'm watching the slap for an hour straight. That's what we doing. We watching Mike slapping Jake Paul over and over and over and over and over. You ain't getting satisfaction. You ain't enjoying that. You ain't getting a laugh. You ain't finally going, damn, this punk that's coming in here thinking he runs by, boom. You ain't enjoying that? That's not fun. That's not funny. Man, he's going to kill Paul Davis, says. All the people asking when the fight is tomorrow. Like the fight is tomorrow. It is. Which tomorrow? Is it this tomorrow or tomorrow? All right. Today is November 14th. All right, I'm gonna put a date. November 15th is the fight day. You know what I'm saying? So the fight is tomorrow. This is the weigh-in. Today is, if I had to get a calendar, today is honorary Mike Tyson slaps Jake Paul. November 14th is Mike Tyson slaps Jake Paul. November 15th is Mike Tyson fights Jake Paul. You see? So remember, November 14th, today, Mike Tyson slaps Jake Paul. November 15th is Mike Tyson fights Jake Paul. So right now, we're going to be watching. Everyone says how many hours? 24 hours. Simple as that. 24 hours from now, Mike Tyson will be fighting Jake Paul. But as in right now, we did the weigh-in. Jake Paul came in at 227, some change. Mike Tyson came in at 228, some change. And in the process of this weigh-in, Mike Tyson walks over. Apparently, Jake Paul touched or stepped on his shoes, according to the chat. And then Mike Tyson says, 5 fingers to the face, like you just saw it right there. And we're going to play it over and over and over. Because nothing's better right now in boxing than seeing 58-year-old Iron Mike Tyson come up and slap the problem child, Jake Paul, across the face. It doesn't get better than that. Who's tired of seeing it? Let me know if you're tired of seeing it. I'll change it. I'll remove Mike Tyson slapping Jake Paul. Because I think we actually have a fight tomorrow now. I think Mike Tyson is locked in, and he's going to be the best 58-year-old that a 58-year-old can be fighting a boxer. And if there's any chance for the senior citizens out there, this is the guy. This is the guy to do it. Ain't nobody else at the age of 58 is going to be able to get it done. If Mike can't get it done, then nobody else gets it done. So if Mike gives us 4 good rounds and stops in his stool, I'm fine with that. I'm cool with that too. I'm cool with that. The date is in 14. Okay, look. Okay, 24 hours from now. Can we just do that? 24 hours from now. The fight's 24 hours from now. Mike Tyson slapping Jake Paul will be today. That did yo JJ. I'm gonna pin that. Hold on, Jay. I'm pinning that right now. That's golden. That's the golden. Until someone can give a better comment, that JJ wins the best comment. That top Will Smith slap. Facts. Mike Tyson has outdid Will Smith. I think someone said Chris Rock earlier, so I'm sorry. Someone else was on that. So I think you didn't deliver it as well. You didn't deliver as well as JJ. So it's viral, right, Chris? Yo, Mike Tyson is slapping the shit out of Jake Paul. That's why you guys are all in here. Because someone told someone, yo, you heard Mike Tyson slap Jake Paul? Stop. Yeah. So it's the 16th in some people's countries, okay? November 15th here, y'all. I'm in the future. Okay. I'm sorry. It's 24 hours from now. That's crazy. Hold on. I have to see there's more content. We probably got more content. All right, we got some reactions. Yo, we got Jake Paul's mom react. You guys want to see what Jake Paul's mom thought about seeing her son get slapped by Jake Paul? Listen, you guys ready to see? Are you guys ready to see Jake Paul's mom react to her son getting slapped by Mike Tyson? We're gonna play it. We're gonna play. See, most valuable MP. They ain't got that on their channel, you know. But we do. We got. Oh shit. Jay-Z, man, don't be fucking this up. Oh man, hold on. Come on, Jay, don't be copywriting now, please. Don't hit us with a copyright, Jay-Z.
What did you think about Mike hitting your son?
Oh, Jake Paul's mom is tight. Oh, she is pissed. She don't even talk like that. I've talked to Jake Paul's mom multiple times. Multiple times. She don't talk like that. Evander Holyfield. Oh man, Jay-Z, man, please. Don't do this, Jay. Come on. Turn the music off. No, Drake. Oh my God, it's Jay-Z and Drake, man. How am I gonna play these clips for y'all, man? How am I gonna play these clips? Come on. Evander, what do you think? Oh my God, they're playing Dr. Dre and shit. Hold on. I'm sorry. I gotta pause a lot because it's gonna copyright. Someone says she's on perk. Yo, PC Strickland. You totally PC Strickland, all right? Bro, the match is after day 4. Today is the weigh-in, right? You haven't talked to his mom, little bro? Yeah, I have. I've definitely talked to his mom. I mean, it's not like I'm bragging about it. But I'm telling you right now, I've interviewed his mom multiple times. She don't talk like that.
You seen him put his hands on Jake. Is that par for the course to Mike, even at 58? Well,
Come on.
I don't know. Okay. It's just amazing that, you know, he did what he did.
Have you talked to Mike? Because he knew you had a fight.
Evander don't even seem phased that he's like, look, you think I care about a slap? I got my ear bit, bro. Like, fuck a slap. Oh man, Beer, yo, you down bad. I see you in the chat, bro. You down bad.
Well, you know, it's obvious money for I'm not because the big thing, guy.
Oh man, dude, they playing so much music. Yo. Y'all gonna have to see you gotta watch some of the stuff on the channel. Eddie, let's see what Eddie Hearn says. Let's see what Eddie Hearn thinks. I can't play the other one. That has too much music in it, man. Y'all gonna have to watch.
Eddie, how you doing? Quick word. What did you think about that slap? Did you enjoy it?
Not sure if that's the right word.
What's the right word, Eddie?
I'll stay.
I don't even know what to. Come on, Kevin. That's fair. That's the best he was able to get. That's the best he was able to get. That's fair. But let's second angle. Oh, we got a second angle. Yo, we got another angle of the slap. Hold on. Angle number 2 of the slap. Friday Night Fighting USA. Hold on. Whoa. This is a better version. That's real, guys. Yo, Mike is like mean mugging him. Hold on. Hold on, man. Hold on, man. That's a real slap. It's over with. Everyone who said that slap is fake is. This fight don't even bother Eddie, right, Jim Brew? He's just like, whatever. He's here for Katie Taylor, so that's pretty much. The fight will be on tomorrow, 24 hours. Like, that's pretty much. What time is the fight in UK? Yo, I don't know, bro. 24 hours. I just know that we watching Mike Tyson slapping Jake Paul at the weigh-in all night. Second angle. Let's just assess how Mike Tyson sizes Jake Paul up. All right. He shakes hands with Nikita. Jake Paul is like essentially a visor. He looks at Jake Paul crawling on the floor, stepping on his toes. And he slaps the shit out of him. He yells some shit. I wish I knew what he was saying. Nikita's like, yo, no. And then Jake is just standing there. That dude might really just slap Jake Paul. I thought this was going to be a boring ass face-off. That's crazy. I was watching Mike reacted with people that separated them, and I don't know. Like, what do you mean? Like, you don't know if it's real or fake? It did catch his ass lacking, Mighty King. Iron Mike's back. Mike is pissed. Mike's going to eat him, bro. We don't have the angle of the shoe toe. I guess I have to look online, Ben. Everyone's telling me that he stepped on the toe. Our correspondents that filmed it just didn't. Mike Tyson comes up and just slaps him. Shakes his hand. That's a sturdy handshake too. Comes up, sees Jake Paul crawling up. Allegedly, everyone in the chat tells me he stepped on his toe. Jake Paul comes up. Man, Mike had his mouth open and everything. He said, "Baya." Yo, look at his hair. His hair's flying. That's not even a push slap. Look at Jake's hair. That's spaghetti hair. If a slap moved his jaw like that, what would a punch do, right? Mike might be on perk too. That's definitely not staged. A lot of people came and says, representing for the old heads, tone deaf, represent. Jake Paul is poor for the sport. Yo, who do you think's going to win? Look, I came into the fight thinking Jake Paul was going to win. All right? He's younger. He's taking advantage of a lot of older fighters, right? Mike at a second part of his media worker kind of looked like he was getting tired. But this slap might have changed some stuff. Might have changed some stuff, man. Jake Paul got up and then down. Yo, he looked a little dazed right there. And he's just staring. Like I think he's in shock too. He's like, look, he's not even doing anything. Everything is going in slow motion. And then he just has to just hit his chin and he goes back. What else does he do? And he does it again. This is Jake's reaction of getting slapped. Just standing there and saying, all right, I ate it. I don't know, man. I don't know. That's... Attorney Bailey says, what up, Attorney Bailey? He says, that's fake because afterwards Mike is not stepping back. That is fake? You're saying it's fake? You think that's fake? You think that's fake? Who else thinks it's fake? He couldn't believe it. Jake got punked. Prime Mike Tyson, Paul, who would... Come on, man. Let's not even... Of course Mike Tyson. We're debating right now if a 58-year-old Mike Tyson can get the job done, let alone a young Mike Tyson. Mike gave Jake the King Midas touch. Mighty King says, Mike, all the time. Mike, when the fight is close. Mike is not going to end Jake Paul. So you're convinced Jake Paul gonna come in and sleep the old man. It ain't fake. I saw it live on Netflix. It's real, right? It's real, right? We got two angles. We got two correspondents with two different angles. We had Jake Paul's mom, footage of her, and she came by. She was pissed. She called Mike Tyson a bitch. Who calls Mike Tyson a bitch? Only Jake fans are trying to say it's fake. This is Al for the money on the show. What's my official prediction? Mike, I'm not going to lie. I was definitely saying Jake Paul. But why not just punch him instead of a slap because he didn't want to risk breaking his jaw? I mean, if he breaks his jaw, then there will be no fight. The fight's over. So the best thing you can do is just slap your opponent, right? The fight still goes on. So Jake stepped on his toe. That's what everyone's telling me. MC Juicy said, yo, is there a no, there ain't no knockout rule. I don't know about no knockout rule. I know about there ain't no slap rule. And clearly Mike Tyson wanted to exercise it. Look, this is real time. I'm not speeding this up. This is normal speed of Mike Tyson's coming up. Walks up, shakes Nikita's hand, looks down, looks up, bow. That's fake? That's still fake? Beer keeps saying it's fake because it makes more... I mean, it definitely does sell the fight more, but Gabriel says dude deserves to be slapped. The slap of victory. The slap of victory. Yo, the fight's tomorrow, man. This is the weigh-in. 24 hours from now. We're watching the weigh-in, and we're watching the slap. An hour marathon of the weigh-in slap. That's how we doing it today. The honorary weigh-in slap. I don't think it's fake. Catman says he doesn't think it's fake. Andrew says it's fake. Big E says he's going to get knocked out. The tic-tac. That slap was fast. Was it not? Look, we got two angles. I'm going to play the other angle we got. You tell me. You guys tell me. Hold on. This is the other angle. Is Mike Tyson on the scale. Mike Tyson beefed up. Let's go. That's 100% real, UFC fighter says. I mean, he's a UFC fighter, so he knows, right? How's that fake? Any lip readers? I don't know, man. I wish we knew what Mike says. Hero Design says, how do people still think it's fake? You can literally see it in slow motion. This is another angle. Hold on. This is another angle. Jake stood there shook and gave nothing back to Mike. Team Mike, these kids don't understand boxing. Is this Jake Paul essentially doing a cherry pick wrong? Did he think, okay, I'm knocking out old MMA guys, I could do it to an old boxer? Is this, hold on. Real quick, this is a different angle. We get to see Jake's reaction immediately right after from this angle. After he hits his chin twice, he starts to giggle. He starts to laugh. You think Jake Paul's intimidated? Slap didn't even phase Jake Paul. That's what I'm saying, Scott. Did it intimidate Jake Paul? Did it phase him? Was it just a tactic just gone wrong? Like, okay, cool, that's cute. I mean, that's a slap. Hey, LOL, you wild for that. I ain't even gonna pull your comment up. You hit me with some Dana White crazy shit. That shit's crazy. Matt Don, ain't this Jake's MVP business partner separating them both? It is Nikita. He'll know if this was scripted because he probably would have helped with write the script. But his reaction looks genuine. That is Nikita, Matt Don. That is Nikita. Hold on. Oh, come on, guys. That's not fake. That's not fake. Jake's reaction when he kissed him. What part did you see that? The fight's tomorrow, y'all. The fight is tomorrow. That's definitely straight disrespecting Jake's end, not scripted. I mean, let's play devil's advocate. You think Jake wants to be seen slapped by Mike Tyson? Is that part of him accepting that was okay to sell the fight, or actually is that damaging to his ego? Did that actually hurt Jake's feeling? Is he going to the room and is he actually pissed? Mike's the best. Slapped the shit out of him. Man, it says it's stage. Yo, you know what? Bet. Listen to what I'm gonna do, guys, alright? I'm gonna start a poll. You guys let me know. Was the Mike Tyson slap on Jake Paul real or fake? Real. Fake. Okay, I'm starting the poll right now. The poll has started. All right. I want you guys to let me know if this was real or fake. Hold on. Let me. I gotta remove this part of the chat. I need you guys to vote right now. Vote right now. I need to know, was the slap real or fake? All right. I'm gonna play it for everyone who's coming in, who didn't see the weigh-in. Mike Tyson came at 228 pounds. Jake Paul came at 227, some change. Was this slap real or fake? I need you guys to let me know, because I'll go with you guys go off. If you guys are telling me it's real, then I'm gonna go if it's real. If it's fake, then I'm gonna say it's fake. I want to actually take your guys' take on this. Let's see. Guest chat. Chat. Okay. Let me interact. Let me get this part off my screen. Close the poll. All right, cool. All right. So right now, what does the poll say? It's leading right now. We got 326. I need you guys to let me know. Was the real or fake? I'll play the other version right now because they're both really good angles and they tell two different sides of the story. But right now we got 68. That's a real slap. 372 people voting. 68% says it's real. 32% is fake. More people say it's real, man. Tell me how is that fake? Fake as football bat? Fake as a football bat? Man, I still ain't buying it. He says that shit is fake. Harvey says he's too emotional. Of course it's real. It's Mike Tyson. That's what essentially he's saying. Duh. But does this give Mike Tyson an edge? Does this give Mike Tyson an edge going into the fight now? Did this change the dynamics? Did that slap actually have an effect? Cato says, damn, that shit's a slap. They have not fought. This is the weigh-in. Riley says that's fake. The slap is real, but it was staged. So you're saying, okay, you're saying it was a staged slap, but it was a real slap to convince the public. So it's a real slap, okay. But it was done intentionally. Jake was aware of the slap. That's what you're saying. I mean, is Jake's body language saying it? Does Jake's body language say it? That he was ready for that? Can Mike actually just turn on the angry acting face? The fight is on tomorrow. He says he was Mr. Dingleberries. What a name. Says he was wobbled. It definitely wasn't fake. That's what you're saying? No, it wasn't fake. Mike is hungry. Tomorrow, what time will the fight be in Europe? Like 24 hours from this time, Tommy. Like whatever this time. No, maybe like 26 hours. Because, you know, they got undercards. So maybe like 26 hours from now. Will Smith's slap looked more fake and it was real. Damn. I mean, look, the best comment so far the best comment is JJ. I pinned it. The top, that top Will Smith slap. That's the best comment I've seen so far. But show a different video. I got you. Yo, GFA, I got you. You need a different video? This is what Jake Paul did right after he meditated. Look at Mike right there. He looks pissed though. Look, he's stepping forward. What's he stepping forward for? Oh, he's doing the interview. That's what. All right. GFA says he wants to see the other video. All right. This is the other video. This is our other, and we have 2 correspondents. We got almost 1,000 votes. We got 828 people voting, saying 65% says this is a real slap. This is a real slap. Jake Paul just posted a video on Insta and he stepped on his toes. Oh, okay. Let me see. Because Jake Paul usually kind of has like some copyright. Let me see. Let me see if I could play his version. Instagram. Mike is emotional, Danny says. He only meditated because it rocked him. Psychological edge goes to Jake. Even getting slapped, it still went to Jake. Let's see. You said Jake Paul posted it? He said he stepped on his toes. Hold on. Did he step on his toes? Everyone keeps telling me he stepped on the toes. You think that would piss Mike if you stepped on the toes? Hold on. I'm gonna zoom in, alright? I'm zooming in real quick. Zoom. Is he on his shoe? At any point, did Jake step on his shoes? Hold on. We're doing Shoegate right now. We're gonna study the shoes. Oh shit. All right, hold on. I'm gonna download this video real quick. I'm sorry. I can't. We're gonna zoom up on the because the angle that I got don't show the shoes. Yeah, because Mike Tyson was barefoot. Was he barefoot? I thought. Hold on. Download. Hold on. All right. I'm going to. Give me 1 second. I'm going to officially get an angle of the feet. It sounds terrible, y'all. Please don't. Fuck. Can I zoom in? I have it, but I want to zoom in. He has socks on. Okay. So he has socks. Mike Tyson has socks. So close. Did he officially step on his socks? Oh, he did. He stepped on his bare foot. Well, not barefoot, but you know what I'm saying. He had socks on. And that. Okay. We can confirm that, right? Yo, what do you mean? I ain't shot you out. I got you right here, brother. But why does it even matter this much? Cowboy, because we're hyping up a fight. It's fight hype, man. That's what we do. But at the end of the day, man, you don't step on Mike Tyson's feet. Come on, man. So we're convinced he stepped on his feet. This turned into a middle school fight, Danny says. I mean, look, this is kind of the best thing we got in boxing right now, right? Mike Tyson slapping Jake Paul. You gotta admit, damn, Mike reacted fast. This is crazy. Let's be honest. Can we just be honest? No one expected Mike to slap Jake Paul. No one expected this. When you saw it, just like I did, you were just as shocked. JTM Sound coming back to slap Jake Paul with another one. You can tell who hurt, bro. Jake fans are. I mean, Jake is going to be the favorite, but the ring girls didn't flinch. Hold on. Maybe they just didn't know what was going on, Kevin. Where's the ring card girls? It happened fast. Maybe they... Look, to be fair, Kevin, ring card girls, their job is to just look forward and not move. So if they move, they're not doing their job. So I think they're doing a great job. The ring girls are doing a wonderful job not moving. So shout out to them, regardless of a brawl happening. Seattle Rock 206 says that could mess up mobility if he's on his toe and got injured. So Mike acted like, don't try sneaky shit to slow me down. Oh, so you're saying, hey yo, Kirko, I see your little slimy little comment in there, man. I see your little slimy comment in there. Full government name out there. Hey, bro, I couldn't tell, man. It's white socks, man. White socks, white shoes. Can you cut us a little break? Like, the ring girls aren't looking. They look ahead. My wife's a professional cheerleader. They're not watching. Bet, right? Like, their job is just to look straight forward. But Mike Tyson did his thing, man. I think Mike Tyson won the media workout. I think Mike Tyson, I guess, won the press conference too. And Mike Tyson won the weigh-in. Now the question is, can Mike Tyson actually win the fight? That's the biggest question of it all. Can Mike Tyson actually win this fight? This is crazy. If Jake wasn't in a fight stance, he would have fell down. That's fair. If you're talking about if he was just standing straight, right? They just saying like Cowboys. So the reason why they brought up the ring card girls is because they're saying like it's staged, it's fake. Look at the ring card girls. They didn't react. That's kind of why the conversation was brought up. So at that point, we're just explaining like, well, their job is to look forward. So I don't think a slap or a push would have really got them off guard. They're paid. They're professional ring card girls. They're expecting maybe shit going on. But yeah, the fight's gonna be on tomorrow on Netflix. Mike did an interview about doing MMA, and he said he'll never do MMA because they sometimes step on each other's feet. And he said if he hates that, he has very sensitive feet. Yo, word? Word? You think Jake did that on purpose, though? You think he stepped on his foot on purpose? About 2,000 people in here says it says it's real. The vote's telling me everyone says it's real. Kevin said the slap looked real, but I just think the real card girls would at least made some sort of expression doing your job professionally. I get it, but it was a solid slap. How did you react when you first saw it? Did you jump out your seat? Jake Paul is a powerhouse, and he looks legit. He did go up like 30 pounds. Mike says if you zoom in, you can see there was a mosquitoes on Jake's face, and Mike was trying to help him out. Fair. You all right, JJ. I think we need a new pin comment. I think you get a new comment. Where is it? JJ, that was a good one that topped Will Smith, but Mike Johnson has the new pin comment. Mike has historically bad feet. Okay. Bear with me. I cover boxing for a living, so don't judge me that I didn't know that Mike Tyson does not like his feet tickled. All right. But is this true? Like, Mike Tyson has been known to hate people stepping and fucking around with his feet. Is that like his ultimate pet peeve? And that really set Mike off? Dave says that was fake. Anyone know where it's tomorrow on Netflix? Did you see Mike's reaction after he slapped Jake? He wants Jake bad. Mike is going to school Jake for 3 rounds and show him who he really is. My prediction is 30 seconds, 4th round Tyson. Yo, that'd be insane, man. I talked to a lot of people in Vegas, Eric says, and they told me, Eric, this fight is fixed. Who's the people that you talked to in Vegas? Serrano and Taylor's the fight of the night. Mr. AMG, who slaps worse, Will Smith or Mike Tyson? Mike will get knocked out. He's playing too much. You think Mike is too emotional in this fight? You think he's going to pretty much set himself up for failure from getting upset and angry and emotional and falling into all these little tactics that Jake is desperately trying to get out of him, and finally he cracks? Jim says he bit off Holyfield's ear. You should always expect the unexpected from Tyson. Eric says, I can't say sorry off the record. Okay, that's fair. That's fair. Hey, you already gave enough information. All right. Everyone says it's real, though. I mean, it's getting closer. It's almost 50. It's 64-36. I mean, I guess it's still, it's up there. The fight is not fixed. People need to just stop. I mean, that's what I'm thinking, Juice. Juan says it's real. Mike is always emotional. Yo, and for the people that came in, look, I know this probably don't matter. This is probably just Jake Paul's mom reacting to this, right? So if you can't stand Jake Paul, this is what Jake Paul's mom thought about Mike Tyson.
What did you think about Mike hitting your son?
Oh man, she is tight. But I don't blame her. She's watching her son get slapped by Iron Mike Tyson. Is this... Do I have a third angle? Wait. Is this a third angle? Oh no, it's still the... Okay. But what do you guys think about Mike's physique, though? Do you think Mike looks like a legit solid contend, like a person that can hang in there? Like he's jacked. He's like a tank. So you think Mayweather and Jake was staged? You mean Logan? Nah, I was there. I think it's just Logan was big as hell and he couldn't, like, Floyd couldn't get him out. Logan was just wrestling him and holding him the whole time. Keisha says Mike Tyson versus Jake Paul, and I can't read all that, but respect. Cowboy said just give me your money, please. When is the fight, or has it already happened? It's tomorrow. Seattle Rick comes by and says, what side is that Jake's dad adores? Mike Tyson, and that's his favorite fighter. Yo, Batu says he's on roids, and he should be, though. Good physique. Scott Birmingham says he looks good for his age. Mike and Jake Paul at the same level of fit. Jake's just fatter. Okay. Yeah, he looks like he did in his 30s. He looks like Anthony Joshua. He looks like he did when he was younger. Okay. Yeah, we kind of looked. We saw that he stepped on his foot, and someone told me that he did in the chat said that he did an interview and says he couldn't do MMA because he can't stand with people fucking and stepping on his feet and all that type of shit. So, prize picks, Tyson just has to land one punch. Mike looks like he's just been yakking the golf. Looks like a 35-year-old Mike again. I know, my week is off, Lobo. This Thursday, man. How do you think that Jake will get the win? I think Jake will struggle. People will be convinced that Mike has a chance. And then somehow you're going to see Jake just kind of fight a 50... Mike's going to turn into a 58-year-old man over time. I just feel like that. But we'll see. Logan Paul eats corn the long way. Damn. Mike definitely is on steroids. Yo, for real? I mean, I don't know if there's drug testing. You think there's drug testing for this fight? You think they got drug testing for this fight? Who is more endowed, Jake or Mike? Oh man, that's a fancy word. I don't know. Mr. Dingleberries. Silly guys in the chat. Cowboy's like, man, look at y'all. Y'all all silly. I've been reading your comments. Warry Green came and says Mike Tyson looks awesome for his age. I'm in my early 50s. Does that man look like a man that's in his 50s? I'm not gonna lie. I wouldn't fuck with Mike Tyson at any age. Like, hell no, no testing. I think Mike would be fine to 8 2-minute rounds. Jake has gyno. Are you looking at, how can you tell? What were you looking at to determine he has gyno? What were you looking at on Jake Paul, brother? At this age, Mike has good footwork than Jake. Q-Mix says Mike is getting stems. That fair. That's good. T-Juice says no drug testing. There wasn't for Mike Perry fight. Mike Perry said that's the only time he wasn't drug tested, and is when he fought Jake Paul. I wish Mike Tyson will win, but I don't have a good feeling, to be honest, and I will be so sad. I look, woman at work. I legitly am leaning towards Jake Paul. I would be rooting for Mike Tyson, but I just, Catman says, who cares? Let him fight. It's tomorrow. It's tomorrow, man. Mike likes a 30-second knockout. That's why I predict 30 seconds in the fourth. Okay. But can you do it at 58 is the question. 76-inch means nothing when you are fighting close. Tyson would knock him out in the second round. Shout out to Cannabis, second round knockout. And Jake Paul can start all over. Mike and Jake are just testing a lot of drugs. All right. Fighter, no. Slapper, yes. Tyson is OD. Rude, LOL. Warrior Green says, I don't even look like I'm in my 50s, and Mike is not using steroids. Only had fresh blood transfusion and trained hard. Man, dude. I don't know about you guys. I don't know if you guys are coming in here because you guys love Jake Paul, but I'm having a great time watching Mike Tyson slap Jake Paul. Like, even if Jake Paul wins tomorrow, this is still very enjoyable. You know, Mike Tyson's going to win. That's the money maker. Harvey J comes back and says Mike did point down to his foot, and he's definitely on TRT as well. They both are. Wow, how can you tell that they're on TRT? Like, what makes, for like everyone that's coming in here saying like they're on some shit? Why is it? Like, not just by simply saying they are, but can you give me an actual, like, a legitimate reason to walk away from here and go, okay, valid point? Is it because he slapped Jake? Is it roid rage? Is it what? Is someone staring at someone's nipples too long? Like, what are you guys doing to tell me that these guys are on TRT? Like, that was probably staged. I mean, the fake and real is starting to get a little bit closer. It's still a lot more real than fake on the votes. About 3,500 people in here has voted real. So, are they just bamboozled? Do I have to play this in slow motion one more time? Look, I'm not gonna lie, I was not really excited for the fight because, you know, I'm thinking Jake is picking on an older man, but this slap might have changed my opinions a little bit, thinking about, you know, a lot of what ifs. Like, what if Mike is really about that life right now and Jake is just overstepping his boundaries, thinking I'm just fighting an old Mike Tyson, this is gonna be great, he's falling into my trap, I'm gonna knock him out, he's gonna get paid a lot of money, and that's how I lured him in, and I'm gonna have one of the most viral moments in boxing history. Muscle mass goes away as you lose testosterone. It's all adrenaline. Cowboy, you know it's still a debate. You know everyone's still he says, because Mike was in bad shape like 2 months ago and cannot be in good shape 2 months at 58. So you're saying he's on steroids. I saw a good angle of the slap. It was actually real, and it was Smith-esque. Okay, like Will Smith-esque. Got it. Don't be fooled by Mike's age. Young dummy has a lot to learn. Mr. Steve Marin, Ohio. You'll see Friday night Tyson by KO. Don't be that guy, bro. Don't lie. Barry Bonds, Jose Canseco. I mean, boxing and steroids is a thing, you know, but I just can't put that coat on anybody, you know. But He stepped on his toe, by the way. That's what we broke that down earlier. And it's not a good idea to step on Mike Tyson's feet, man. Mike Street came out. Jake took his shoes. If Mike gives us 4 good rounds and gasses and quits on the stool, I won't be mad. I mean, I'm cool with that. It's like a valid effort or a moral victory, right? Even if he loses. Is it a script fight? I don't think so. Here's the thing. I've been to Jake Paul versus Anderson Silva. I've been to Tyron Woodley 1, Jake Paul, Tyron Woodley 1, and Tyron Woodley 2. And I went to the Nate Diaz press conference. And every one I've been to did not give me the feeling that it was fake. Okay? Like, when Tyron Woodley got knocked out, that was as vicious as any knockout I've seen in person. You know, I cover fights for a living. I go to these fights. And when I saw Woodley get knocked out, I immediately knew that was an extremely devastating right hand that connected, and Woodley was actually out. Like, I was not looking online. I wasn't dissecting. I was looking at his almost lifeless body on the canvas with my eyes. I'm like, yo, I saw Woodley's mom running on my baby. I think she said something like that. Like, this is stuff that you guys weren't, like, his mom is screaming like, my baby, and running. You can't fake that. His mom was like in utter shock that her son was knocked out on the canvas. You saw it. You were like, damn, his mom is freaking out over here. So that convinced me that it's not fake. That's not fake. I don't think it's fake. So for Mike Tyson, I don't think it's fake. I think we're going to see if... You want me to play the clip again? I got you, Speak Silence. My bad. We watching Mike Tyson slapping Jake Paul all day. If you missed it, we'll play it. 11 Eastern time. Yep. Fight will start tomorrow. Mike Tyson said he's fighting to prove to his kids his dad is special. You think someone that knows that they're going to lose is going to say that? That's deep, Cowboy. Because his son's there. You think he wants to get knocked out in front of his son when he already has a legacy of being the youngest heavyweight champion in the whole entire universe of boxing? He has succumbed to the idea of just being a toy to a YouTuber. You're right, Cowboy. He's going to come to fight. He's going to come to fight. Is he going to win? We'll find out. I mean, that slap at normal speed is as real as it gets. And I think the fight's real. I think tomorrow, if Mike Tyson gets him, man, he's going to be looked at as like the biggest boxing hero since like Muhammad Ali and Joe Louis. Like, you saved boxing. You restored the world's order, essentially. That's crazy, man. I can't believe I'm going to be doing legitimate body film study, like all this stuff that we're looking at. This is going to be from Mike Tyson for Jake Paul. Shout out, I got you. KOK Quinn, you got a shout out, man. Diddy says this is rigged. I don't know, bro. Your name is Diddy. I don't trust nobody in the chat that's name is Diddy. So I don't trust you. So if you're saying it's rigged, I mean it's fake. I mean it's real. I don't trust no Diddy. Any Diddies in here I don't trust. So if you're saying it's rigged, it's real then. Mike Johnson says, I hope Jake loses sleep over that slap. He probably is. Whoa, what's Evander Holyfield going live for? Hold on. You guys want to see what Evander Holyfield? Hold on. Let's see what Evander Holyfield is going live for. It better be about Mike Tyson. Hold on. Give me 1 second.
Who do you have, Mike or Jake? All right, guys. Feel free to ask Champ some questions. He's going to answer some of your guys' questions.
This is Evander Holyfield.
Who do you have, Mike or Jake?
I don't have anyone. I know that it'll be a good fight. You know, I have the aspect thinking that if it's early, Mike probably knock him out. If it's late, Mike probably run out of gas.
What's up, Eric Bell? Shout out to you, man.
They're asking if you're going to fight the winner, champ.
I would if they want to fight me, but it really don't matter.
They're talking about Jake Paul's ear.
This is Evander Holyfield live.
If you think that Mike Tyson's going to bite his ear.
After Mike Tyson slapped Jake Paul.
No, I don't think he would do that.
What did you think of today's, that Mike Tyson slapped Jake Paul?
I don't know, because the point of the matter, I don't think it was a big slap. I think it was a tap, like that, you know. But it did happen, and it's nothing that I wouldn't do nothing like that to nobody. I think that can make
all right,
it
man.
worse.
All this training shit is not.
Somebody's asking, how tall are you?
6'2.5".
Have you ever thought about opening a gym or training people?
No, because being a trainer is a lot more than a lot.
All right, we got
people
Holyfield's
expect.
thoughts. That's enough right there. He gonna go on a rant about some other stuff. But for everyone that's just coming in and who didn't see it, right? It said Ben says, Evander knows. Yep. All right, I gotta turn my phone off because I'm recording it. Can you guys hear that in the background? Didn't even see the slap. That's what Freeman Key says. Tyson would knock out Paul just by one hand in his prime. Jake's going to put on some ice and cry all alone. I mean, that was very satisfying, right? Were you guys not satisfied with Mike slapping Jake? Like, can we all come to the agreement that that was very, very enjoyable? Mike just slapped Jake Paul. Tyson slapped him because Paul tried to intimidate him. He simply let him know he wasn't the one. Yo, everyone's telling me that we studied the footage. He stepped on Mike Tyson's socks. Like, he didn't have shoes on. And that might have pissed Mike off to get off his shoes. You have the link where Mike talks about his sensitive feet. Where can I send the link, bro? It's on GQ. Just put the title in Christopher, because I know you're the one that told me in the chat about it. They are holding him back. They think acting like that to hype the fight. Yes, for everyone, Nello, the fight is tomorrow. Guys, I think today's the day Jake will leave boxing. Jake's head moved completely to the side of the slap that didn't even leave his face red. WWE vibes from Jake Paul for sure. Also, Jake and Logan Paul both are older versions of the Island Boys. Will this be a legit fight or just for entertainment and money? I mean, I think it's going to be a real fight. There's no proof to disprove it, so... ALX says FightHype getting paid to market. I fuck with it. Get paid on. Listen, ALX, we ain't actually getting paid to market it. I am just giving you my honest opinion, right? Like it's unfortunately going to be the biggest fight of the year, right? But it's Mike Tyson and Jake Paul. Mike Tyson just slapped Jake Paul across the face. Like, the whole world will be watching this, and it's on Netflix. I mean, I just think. It's tomorrow. I think is insane, and I think as weird and disgusting that you can make the fight out to be, you're intrigued and you have to watch it, and it can end into the most disgusting way, and you're just looking at yourself like, ugh, I'm nasty. Like, why did I subject myself to that? Why did I subject myself to this? But we do. It's boxing. What other... You don't watch baseball like this. You watch fights. Type on YouTube from 302. Mike Tyson replies to fans on the internet. Actually, me, GQ. Okay. So everyone, real quick. In the future, do your homework. Go, because of Christopher Von Der Meer, he says at 302, Mike Tyson says on the internet interview on YouTube for GQ that he talks about how his feet is very sensitive, and that might have been... I keep hearing Evander Holyfield behind me. So, appreciate that, Christopher. I'm actually going to do my homework on that after this. Supreme TikTok says, if you watch when they pull Tyson off and hold him, I think he takes a swing at someone else while they're holding him. Really? On this video, Supreme? Like right after it? Who did he swing at? Oh, hold on. Supreme, you might be on to something. What is going on here? Is he trying to swing on someone here too? Hold on. You might be... Is this it? Mike actually, after hitting Jake Paul, he wants to fight one of these security guys? Is that what it looks like? Or is that just him just kind of like trying to wiggle out? Man, there's so much stuff to unpack. Mike Tyson signing the power slap confirmed. That needs to be a question of data. Anthony Joseph says, can't take the street out of Mike. That's Tyson, yo. The fight's going to be tomorrow. Shannon says, it's actually pretty obvious that he swung at someone else. I don't know how you guys are just noticing this. Shannon, I'm sorry. I just don't have the great eyes that you do. I'm very sorry. I'm very, very unblessed with your amazing eyes that I cannot see the chaos that's going on. I was just more infatuated with Mike Tyson slapping Jake Paul in the face. So, but I'm glad you're here. Thanks. Mike probably can catch Jake. All right, so I've been playing this angle a lot. Let me play the other angle that we... the one that's a little bit closer. Where is it? All right, so this is our other angle that we got. These kids are going to be in for a shot. You think these Gen Zers are about to find out that 58 Mike Tyson still Mike Tyson? That was the slap. That was a slap the fire out of type slap. Bars. About like 20, maybe like 26 hours. He did step on his foot. Mike has socks on. Yes. Swervo. That was probably the triggering point. You know? And you know, if you notice, after he slapped him, he kind of like went down. I don't know if that was like for a second attempt or like trying to like, I don't know. He definitely went down after he slapped him. So I wonder what he's saying to him. He's saying something to him. Does Jake Paul always step on people's feet? Let's see. Hold on. We're gonna see if he always does this. I need a face off. Wait, hold on. Final. All right, I'm gonna pull up because he always does that. So I want to see if he does it to another fighter, then I know it's a Jake Paul tactic. We gonna find out he constantly did. Yo, my man says Mike will eat his head off. I see you, bro. I see it. I see your message. How Mike saying that taste? You think that's what he said? Let me tell you, Mike was gonna slap him. Reflex foot detectives. I mean, maybe he was always going to. Anderson. I'm gonna go into archives. Anderson, Silva, Jake Paul. Because I believe I have Wayne footage of the final phase. Okay. Boom. Let's see. So this is Jake Paul versus Anderson Silva. Let's see. After that, I think he crossed to him too. He always crossed to his opponents. All right. Oh no, he just hopped in and skipped. Nah, he didn't. He just got in his face. Oh no, he just squatted over here like. Jake Paul is so different. Oh, Joe, you missed a lot. You know what happened, right? You know what I gotta show you then, right? You know what I gotta show you then. If you missed it, we just been playing this over and over and over. Looks rehearsed, Chad Free says. Shannon says if you slow down the video, you can tell the slap carries some force, boy. Jake Paul hips turn right after the slap. Paul looks confused after the slap. I promise you, Jake Paul felt that. Stole that from John Jones. That is an Anderson stance. Yep, he was trying to mock him. Oh yeah, I was like, what was I trying to tell you, Joel? Okay, you said you just got off work. You said, let's see this? Birdman hand rubs. Prepare yourself. Yes, sir. Oh, we got more angles too, Joel. If you just coming in here, we got more slaps. I think did I play that version? Okay, let me play the first slap. Second angle, first angle. Okay. I actually like this angle actually better. Cause you can actually see Jake's head. Actually, like Shannon was saying, it actually turned his whole entire body and head. Oh my God. Oh my God. I can't believe we're in a world with Mike Tyson. Listen to Mike Tyson's resume. Definitely real. He stepped on Mike's toe. Listen, Mike Tyson has one of the Hall of Fame resumes, all right? He told Lennox Lewis he wants to eat his children. He has bitten Evander Holyfield's ear. And he is officially added on his Hall of Fame resume. He has slapped Jake Paul across the face. Listen, that's a fighter's fighter right there. That's a fighter's fighter. There's not a single person you can tell me right now that has those accolades. Bro, there's not even anyone that can like he has slapped Jake Paul. If you're going for Jake, you need mental help. I got 5K to on damn. You balling, bro. I ain't got that type of money. Can't take the street out of the guy. That one employed homie. Okay, so are you guys not convinced that Mike Tyson wins the fight? If you guys think Mike Tyson wins the fight, put in Mike. And if you think Jake Paul wins the fight, put in Jake. I actually want to see how you guys feel. Because I have a poll going on that says, is the slap real or fake? All right, I can't put two polls. I want to see if you guys think Mike Tyson's going to win, just put in Mike. I just want to just see in like a big group what it looks like. And if you think Jake Paul is going to win, just type in Jake. Simple as that. Just do it one time. Yo, real Jaron, I mean, I see your message, but I ain't going to really read it if you keep spamming it like that. So, let's see. Mike. I see a J. I'm assuming that's for J. Mike. Paul. Jake. Mike. Jake. Mike. It's 50-50, Grizzly says. Jake. Mike. Holy shit. I do not see any Jakes in here. There is no Jakes in here. I don't see a single. There has to be someone picking Paul. Really? This is insane. I do not see any Pauls. I think Alfred just was like my first Paul. Truck Goat has a Paul. Mike, stop. This can't be real. But Jake is the favorite. That's what they have, right? Jake is the favorite. So you're telling me all you guys say Mike. Alfred's like the only one. Jake Paul from the Truck Goat. Wow. I seen on TikTok Mike had socks and the clown stuffed on his toes. Yeah. I have never seen a one-sided chat ever for a fight in my entire life. Let's go. I have never seen this one-sided dominant Mike. That is absolutely insane. Bet against the public, Paul. Holy shit. Does anyone know the odds of this? This is insane. I have never seen a one-sided chat before. I've always seen it split down the middle. But never. Did Jake Paul make a mistake? Jake Paul versus Mike Tyson odds. The odds had him moved after the slap. Whoa, these are kind of close. The odds are kind of close a little bit. It's not as bad as it is. It says at the moment, if you're getting solid value on Paul's money, but if you want to get a little more specific, you could pick Paul to win by decision at a plus 260. Or Paul to win by stoppage at 150. If you like Tyson, you can take him by win KO 250. And to get the KO 1 through 6 plus 650. Paul is a minus 290. Oh, that's kind of like a 3-to-1-ish kind of. Minus 300. Tyson's plus 240. Are you sure, guys? I know you guys love Mike Tyson. But I need you guys to think with your brain and not with your heart. Okay? Can this 58-year-old man fight a young, healthy Jake Paul? Can he do it? Man, I'm seeing a lot of Mikes. This is crazy. Mostly Vegas is all rigged. Mike Tyson may be the underdog, but he would not lose this fight. He has too much reputation online. Jake Paul has too big of an ego. So this is Jake Paul's miscalculation of an ego. He has officially inflated himself to but Vegas is like, yo, why would they want to lose money? Because if everyone's picking Mike Tyson, they're going to lose so much money. Y'all going to realize that Jake is the real GOAT. Mike is switched on age. Age is not a factor. Jim Bruce says Mike would get it done before it goes into later rounds, and Jake was gassing out early in all his fights. This is true. Jake does get tired. Steve Chauncey coming in with the full Jake. Okay, Steve, I get it. There's a lot of stars in the chat. Anthony Joseph, I'll feed him into my Falcon. Welcome to the heavyweight boxing. This just Jake don't get and don't know that Mike could end this dude in 4 good. Yet I hear you, but Mike is 58 though. He's 58. Is anyone in here that's 58? How old are you guys? Like, what is y'all age? Like, first, okay. Can I ask my lovely, wonderful chat, right, that has watched Mike Tyson, the Tank, Iron Mike walk up on some Dragon Ball Z Goku Ultra Instinct and slap the shit out of Jake Paul? How old are y'all? Because if this is a young, it's either gonna be a whole bunch of old heads in here that's gonna be like yo, Mike, or it's gonna be a lot of young kids in here that's gonna be like Jake Paul. 56, 67, 63. Okay. So it 66. Okay, see, so we got some OGs. Cowboys 28. My frontal lobe is fully developed. Vet on Paul. Tains is 21. Hey, yo, old heads go to sleep. Y'all stupid. Shannon says 33. We got a minor in here. Diddy need to get out the chat. 21 and Mike. Never talk about Mike's dead daughter again, Paul. Whoa, that happened, Thomas? Stop. Where? When did that happen? I hate milking of Jake from this dude. Done watching this shit. Yo, chill out, man. I don't know why you so angry, man. Okay, now I got some trolls in here, man. I got some 3-year-olds. This is wild. Okay, I shouldn't even ask the age question. All right. But regardless, man, like, I know you guys might hate me for this, but, like, I just feel like Jake is, like, setting Mike Tyson up. Like, I want to believe that Mike can do it. Like, my heart, like, I want to believe Mike can do it. He's a legitimate boxer. He's not an MMA fighter. You know, he's strong. He's a heavyweight. Jake Paul's never been the heavyweight. You know, the only time Mike Tyson's ever lost was to actual heavyweights. He's out here punch. Oh, that's Nikita he's going after. That's like Jake Paul's homie, right? Yeah. So, okay, a little bit more dissecting of the footage. It looks like this is Jake Paul's, like, advisor partner that it looks like Mike Tyson's flipping out on over here. So, and Jake Paul just laughing away like the child that he is. I appreciate Shannon. I try, man. It's a lot of comments in here, so I try to do my best. Things to keep busy. This is Mike Tyson's comeback. He wants to come back and fight again. This is the opening he's been looking for sure. Look, I'm not gonna lie. Mike Tyson beats Jake Paul. He's like a hero, like, in my eyes. Like, this is some heroic shit to come in and just at 58. $2 super chat from the super chat king himself, Attorney Bailey. Shavers was KO guys out in fights in the late 50s. He was 50? Ernie Shavers was that old? Really? I did not know that. I did not know Ernie Shavers was, like, in his 50s knocking out people. Really? Oh. Well, you led a very valuable point then. I never even knew that. I know George Foreman became the oldest heavyweight champion, like, in his 40s, but, you know, 40s and 58 is like, you know, 40-some, 58 is, like, still, like, it's a long difference. Gene says, Mike Tyson wins, bro. Thomas says, never talk about Mike's. Yeah, I read that. I hope that's not true. Mo says, Jake Paul is the biggest clown in boxing. Kickboxers would smoke Jake in boxing. I know plenty of strikers that are they're in their prime that would put Jake to sleep. I agree. Shavers was a different breed. I didn't know he was 50 though. When did he retire? Ernie Shavers retired at what age? Hold on. Ernie Shavers retired from boxing in 1938 at the age of 39 after being diagnosed with retinal problems. He made a comeback, including 2 fights in 1995, but lost his match by knockout at the age of 51. Oh, I don't know then, Attorney Bailey. I don't know. I mean, this is AI right here, but it said he did come back, but he lost. He lost at the age, and this is younger than, you know. Ernie Shavers was a hitter, but and 2 abbreviated returns, which include 2 abbreviated returns. I don't know. That doesn't really give me confidence. He retired at 39. He had retinal problems. And also remember, I want everyone to also remember this too. Bernard Hopkins is the alien, Joel. Mike always won. For everyone that's asking for the fight is tomorrow. We just did the weigh-in. I want everyone to remember this too, real quick. You remember the fight was originally postponed, right? Hear me out. I know everyone says Mike Tyson, right? And Shannon, I know he did win a boxing as the oldest at 45. But that's 45 and not 50. I don't want to be this guy. I don't want to, but This was Mike Tyson not too long ago. When you're 58 and you can still punch, you just can't take a punch. That's a great point, and I think that's where I kind of have to see if Jake Paul can actually hurt Mike Tyson. You remember this, guys? This doesn't give you like a little bit of concern that like this doesn't add a little concern? None of you guys are concerned? This was just him this year. Be honest. I know you guys all picking Mike, but be honest with me. This doesn't have you a little concerned. No? No? This doesn't concern nobody in here? Oh, shit. You know Trump's coming to the fight. He has to. Jake was pissed Mike didn't say much the other night in the face-off. I hate Mike lost his cool, but can't blame him. Jake was just a very slappable face. Just saw the weigh-in and the face-off, and hearing Paul said it didn't feel Tyson's power behind the slap. But feel irons Mike... let me look. Behind the slap with feel irons Mike's punches in the ring, and hopefully this YouTuber's put to cease. Dustin Poirier has a lot of technique, more than Jake Paul in boxing, and he's an MMA fighter. Jake not only did not fight washed up MMA fights, he never even beat one MMA fighter in their prime. And you know, Woodley was a wrestler, Ben Askren was a wrestler, and Anderson Silva, even though he was a striker, I get what you're saying. Dustin actually was like more of a fundamental boxer based off his stance, how he fought. You know, he used to train with Chris Algieri, but at the end of the day, this doesn't concern you. None of that concerns you guys. I mean, Bernard Hopkins is a former professional boxer who won a match at the age of 46, making him the oldest boxer to ever win a major title, I believe. But see, that's 46, brother. 58? Mike is 58. It's like a senior citizen, like 10th Riverside says. I mean, don't get me wrong, like he looks solid on this scale, right? And Jake kind of looks flabby, but I won't be streaming the fight. I will be having a live commentary. So like I'll be doing blow by blow commentary. So if you can't watch the fight, just come in. I'll do a play by play. And just like, you know, this is a practice. Mike Tyson walks up to Jake Paul, shakes Nikita's hand. Jake Paul crawls up to him. Mike Tyson slaps Jake Paul in the face. The crowd going crazy. He gets pulled apart. like I'll be doing that. You just can't see the footage. So tomorrow I would be essentially doing an equivalent of something like that. So if you don't have it, you don't have Netflix, don't worry. I'll call the fight, so feel free to come in tomorrow. Mike's age is concerning, yes, going up against a young fighter, but Mike looks switched on, and his faith is in himself, so as well have faith in him. He will knock out Jake. Look, Jim, this is my thing about this. I want Mike Tyson to win, all right? I'm going to put my energy and my bias opinion out there. I would love for Mike Tyson to win, but with as many fights that I've covered and been into boxing and been going to fights and interviewing and things like that, like it doesn't give me the confidence that he's going to win the fight. You know, he's 58. He's 58. I mean, I could talk wherever I want, brother. The fight's on tomorrow, man. If you read the title, you would know this is a weigh-in reaction video, not fight. So that's just on you. Mike Tyson will win. It's time to put down the gloves, Mike. Yo, I really hope Mike can really come in and do this. Like I actually hope Mike can actually pull this off. He looks solid on the scale. He looks swole. He looks ready. He's slapping Jake Paul. I just hope all this build-up fight week isn't just for show. I really want him to actually have a really good effort going into the ring. And, yeah. If this fight was fake, why hit each other in the head wrestling? Don't even hit each other in the head because it's fake. I don't know why that even made me laugh, dude. I just drank 2 Red Bulls thinking the fight was soon beginning to... Brother, it's the weigh-in. The fight is tomorrow. I mean, look, I drank some matcha today, so it's cool. I'm probably going to be up for a little bit, but the fight will be tomorrow. I'll have the live commentary, so... But I've been playing this slap video, and I told everyone, man, I'm watching Mike Tyson slaps over and over and over and over for most of the day. I'm going to watch the other slap angle. Mike Tyson comes up. You got to admit, this is like the best thing we got in a long time in boxing, right? After all the champions ain't fighting each other and certain politics haven't really been made and yada yada, right? You know, we're kind of just... You get this. You get this. Tell me. Let me see. Dylan, 5 fingers to the face. Okay. Tell me. Dylan. Oh. I just put Rivers. Face. Dave Chappelle. What the hell is... Okay, right there. Oh, it wasn't Dylan. It was Rick James. I'm tripping. Remember Rick James? This is what just happened. So everyone that just missed, what did the 5 fingers say to the face? Hi bro, good Mo. The glaze is crazy. On who? Country Western. Did someone just say Mike has no defense? I hope no one said that. If Mike is durable and he's 58, see another area where Jake dominates. Look, if Jake can't hurt Mike Tyson, then he loses. If Jake can't hurt Mike Tyson, then he loses. Can't tell if his stage looks so real, but yeah, there are some great actors out there. I mean, we got what? Almost 10,000 votes. About 10,000 people have voted and said that it's about 63% it's real. So, the fight's tomorrow. This is the weigh-in footage. We're just watching the weigh-in footage and we're watching Mike Tyson smack Jake Paul. M. Cheeseball says Mike will win. Mike is winning. Gopher says Mike can't take a punch. Is that because of his age? True. Mike 100%. I don't know, man. I've seen Jake do all this screaming and yelling and hooting and hollering, and everyone's always like, he about to get knocked out by Ben Askren. That's a real MMA fighter. Nate Robinson. He's an athlete. Jake Paul's a punk. Tyron Woodley's from the streets. He be getting knockouts. He's a UFC champion. Anderson Silva, he's a legend. He's a GOAT. He's a Hall of Famer. Like, but to be fair, he did lose to Tommy Fury. Why is he meditating at this point in time? Boxing is so crazy. Radson says, I'm excited, man. Angel, I know you've been spamming this. Let me get... Mike is 5'10", 228 pounds. Jake is 6'1", 227. Mike's more muscle definition. It looked like in the weigh-in, Mike was always used to fighting bigger dudes with longer reach. Oh, you right. You is right. He's always fighting bigger guys. So Jake being kind of his size is actually better in Mike's situation. So, hey, now listen, y'all. Attorney Bailey be knowing boxing, so he's gonna fact check me, and he's gonna keep it real. So $5 super chat from the GOAT himself, Attorney Bailey. Everyone coming. You gotta always listen when Attorney Bailey speaks. Shavers. He says Ernie Shavers was 1-1 at 50 on Box Rec. 58 is old Tyson though. Real fight because there is always a real betting line. Body shots Jake cannot take. So, Attorney Bailey, can I ask you, do you think Mike Tyson knocks him out with a headshot, or you think he actually drops him with a body shot? Because I didn't really think about Mike taking him out with a body shot. You know? But yes, Attorney Bailey is like an OG. He knows a lot about boxing, so he's talking about an old, late, great boxer that fought in his 50s, so. Buster Douglas, 6'3". Is Mike Tyson about to have his Buster Douglas moment against Jake Paul? Shannon says on everything, this was a genuine slap. Mike is at 58, and he would eat Paul's punches for breakfast. Jake Paul likes attention. Mike Tyson likes the ring. That's why Mike Tyson will ultimately win this match. You don't think his handlers like figure out and found something about Mike Tyson that would like, okay, you're good to take this fight. You're safe. You think they're just going to just cash him out on a Mike Tyson fight? Which ain't a bad thing. This is a big deal. It's on Netflix, so he's going to make a lot of money, so. Uh-oh. Corzin says lies. Attorney Bailey. He's saying it ain't true. Saying ain't so. Most importantly, I want Mike to make the distance, as I'm worried for his health. But KO win would be nice, too. It would be nice. Paul head hurts, and Tyson ain't getting hit to the body. Jake lost to Fury the one fight where the dude was actually his size and age, knows boxing. Shows how much Jake cherry picks his fight. Just true. I actually picked Jake Paul to beat Tommy Fury. Like, I thought Tommy was sorry enough to lose to Jake Paul, and he almost did lose to Jake Paul. So you raise a great point. So if he loses to a Tommy Fury, Mike Tyson might actually legitimately have a chance. So Tyson is trying to change his perception at 58, and it's just desperate. Damn. You're just trying to be like the reality of things, right? A 58-year-old man trying to box, what are you trying to prove? You're insane, right? I'm with that. I think that's why it's like the safer bet is Jake Paul, you know? But Mike Tyson has proved a lot of doubters throughout his life. His incredible story from coming from nothing to an icon superstar, to lose it all, to be all of a sudden back in the spotlight and loved, if not as adored from generations that never got to see him fight. He is a living legend when it comes to adversity. So if he's able to do it, so Tyson lost six more times in more than 20 years ago, but those were against actual heavyweights. So 10th River says he doubts the body shot. Even if Mike loses unanimous decision, at least he's in a safe. At least he is in safe health. I think what you're trying to say is as long as he's in like good health, right? The fight is tomorrow. The fight, the game, the match, it starts tomorrow. This is the weigh-in, so we're just reacting to the slap in the weigh-in. Very true. Jake Paul does cherry pick. I don't think Mike Tyson thinks he has anything left to prove. I think he just wants to humble Jake Paul more than anything. Paul has a big mouth. Let's be real now. True. I mean, not the greatest heavyweights, but they have to be better than Jake Paul. The fight hasn't happened yet. When boxing will start, it's tomorrow. You know, I think tomorrow's gonna be crazy. I don't know what to expect. You know, like I'll put it out in the universe today. I think Jake Paul is the favorable guy to win, but I wouldn't be surprised that Jake Paul becomes completely, utterly shocked on what it's like to fight Jake Paul. I told y'all, Attorney Bailey don't play. This is the Super Chat King right here. So when Attorney Bailey comes in, we all shut up and we listen. That's how it works. $5 Super Chat from the champ himself. I appreciate the love as always. Tyson's body shot is beastly. Tyson started a rumble at Lennox face-off, and Tyson took a beat down. But Paul's definitely not Lennox. Age is a factor. He spits fat. So Attorney Bailey, who do you have winning then? Like, who do you Do you have Jake Paul winning this fight? Because, I know you've been watching boxing, like, forever, right? And you know a lot about the sport. So, do you give him the ability to actually beat Jake Paul at the age of 58? Round 1 says, Jake Paul barely won a split decision against a 48-year-old Anderson Silva. That's true. You guys are raising good points, man. And I was at that fight, and you are raising a good point. He needed that knockdown to actually separate himself in that fight. And the Nate Diaz fight, let's not forget, he did get gassed out, and he did get touched out a lot by a smaller Nate Diaz. So, Owen says this is fake. Jake has never been in a cage with a beast before. Jake's also never been in a ring with a 58-year-old too, which might be a factor into him potentially winning the fight. Muhammad said, yo, Jake Paul's going to beat him so hard. Very unique way of saying it, but Silva's not a boxer though, Chad Free says. So a non-boxer brought Jake Paul to the brinks of almost a loss. I see. 10th River says Mike Tyson going to lose. All right, I got a better question for you guys. If Mike Tyson loses and gets knocked out, would you give Jake his props, or would you say he fought a 58-year-old man, Mike Tyson? Jim Bruce says Jake Paul should easily win against a 58-year-old man. It is unfair. It's an unfair match, and that's for sure. But I've started to change my view after seeing Mike's demeanor today. See, Jim, you and me are like the same. Like, I'm like all week, Jake Paul. But you start getting closer to the fight, man. Some of these antics start to kind of persuade you a little bit, man. Like, am I being fooled? Or am I a fool to think not to think Mike Tyson? Because everyone in the chat's picking Mike Tyson. See, look, no way Jake is winning. Or they say it's staged. Muhammad says he's all in on Jake Paul. Says 58. Anthony Joseph says, I don't like anyone calling Mike a gimmick. He gave us the greatest fights anyone's ever seen. Big or small, Mike beats them all. Best next to Ali. In my opinion, age, look at him. He's a beast in shape. Mike's no joke. But my question is, would you give Jake Paul credit if he beat Mike Tyson? Right? Because, like everyone's saying, duh, Mike Tyson's going to win. But if he loses, then at that point, do you go, all right, I give Jake Paul credit? Or do you go, man, he's fighting 58-year-old men. Like, this is ridiculous. Like, this is absolutely insane. It's extremely disrespectful. This does nothing for Jake Paul. In fact, his stocks is going to go down if he loses to a 58-year-old, which is embarrassing. Mike's got a game plan. Angel comes back and says, one thing Jake can't buy is experience. Mike has that and will know how to get out of a bad situation and knows his limitations. Adam says Jake Paul will not easily win. He's never even fought anybody relatively comparable to Mike Tyson. Mike Tyson looks like he's 30. He's in amazing shape for his age. It says, I can't translate read. I'm for Mike. Experience versus age, not a problem. The fight's going to be in about like 24 hours, y'all. So, it's the next day. Shane Wayne comes in and says, you all never fought and never saw Mike Tyson in person. So, it's kind of like what you guys talking about. Gopher says nobody will give Jake credit. He is a hardworking man. That's fair. Shakir says ridiculous, but in the content world he came from, he low-key a crazy ass legend. My opinion, if Jake wins, it's staged. If he loses, it's legit. Fair. Round 1. So you're in denial then, Adam. Just say that then, all right? I'm just messing with you. If you lose, it's a lose-lose to Jake. If he beats Mike, he's beating up an old man, he's getting clowned on. And if he loses, he's getting clowned on even harder by the internet. Paul has already lost his own mind, and he's already beaten himself. He fought a 58-year-old Mike Tyson. Experience or he's shot. Yo, bro, what up, FactTube? Credit where it's due at that point. You can't keep saying 58-year-old man, 58-year-old man. It's Mike Tyson, Gut says. Respect. I saw some video on YouTube just to know there are two are fighting in Jake Paul one. Is that no, they haven't fought yet. They have not fought yet. Tyson looks prison jacked. He does. Not only the fact that he looks like jacked, he looks like he's ready to fight today. Bro, that had to have been a little scary. I mean, Jake is just a little brat, bro. Like a little, like he's like, come on, nah. Like, Jake does not care. This is what I want to say. Jake does not care if he gets knocked out. Like, because he doesn't think so. Turney Bailey, the super chat king, bro. You gotta stop doing this to him, man. You gotta stop flexing on him. If real Tyson eats like Joshua did against Ngannou, oh my God. If Mike Tyson sparks Jake Paul in one round, I've been at a lot of fights, but if Mike Tyson knocked out Jake Paul, I'm gonna be sick that I did not actually attend that. Like, a part of me not going to that fight and not covering Jake Paul versus Mike Tyson, just because I'm like, it's a 58-year-old Mike Tyson. He's supposed to lose. It's set up. Why would I want to spend money to go to Texas and go all the way down and watch this? But if Mike Tyson actually knocked out Jake Paul ice cold, I am going to be sick that I didn't go. I'll be happy. I'll be excited. But I would be so sick that I didn't get to see it in person. Because, you know, that's stuff that I can tell my son. Like, yo, I watched Mike Tyson sleep Jake Paul in person, right? Yo, did you guys know that they had like a $2 million suite that sold? They sold a $2 million like little box in front of the ring. Who the hell is paying $2 million? That's crazy. The fight's free on Netflix. But, sorry, let me get back to some of y'all. Chad Free says, think about it. Boxing's like riding a bike. Jake is the one who's going to fall off. What does that even mean? That's a hell of an analogy. Think about it. Boxing's like riding a bike. Jake is the one who's going to fall off. He doesn't know how to ride a bike well? I think I'm leaning towards Jake, man, just because of age. And I hope you guys don't, like, get mad at me because I just think that Jake is fighting almost a 60-year-old man. So it's nothing about skill or Mike Tyson. I feel that because of Mike Tyson's age and how old he is, he's trying to convince the public that because it's Mike Tyson, now he's in a fight. But really, in the reality of things, he's fighting an over-the-hill 58-year-old, jacked up, physically working out Mike Tyson, who doesn't have the same punch resistance and the same ability to move and same tenacity that he did in his past. And at that reason, I feel like it's a cherry pick for Jake. And Jake knows that. He has a marquee name. He's essentially fighting a veteran, but a veteran that can no longer compete at a very somewhat mid-range level. And so because of that, this is great matchmaking. So am I a hater for saying that? Am I a hater for saying that because he's fighting a 58-year-old man? I think that's why he's going to win. Is Mike Tyson just tired of this? I'm 58. Is he just completely just sick of this disrespect? Like, does Mike Tyson feel disrespected? Like, does he actually feel like he is truly being looked down as not the legend that many people look up? He says he doesn't care about that stuff. He doesn't care about what people think and his legacies and stuff. He just wants to impress his kids, and that's about it. So Shirley says, I have a question. My OKX wallet contains USDT bird fee marine inject tac. Oh my god. I read a crypto coin. Give credit where it's due. Jake knows how to make the money and laughs at the haters on the way back, leans into villain mode. If Jake wins, you fanboys need to get a life. I mean, that's his audience. No win for Jake. No, you make sense. Yeah, and you know, I'm trying to speak this into reality. I mean, speak on reality. You know, I'm trying not to be into the optimism, the fairy tale, the happy ending, that the guy that everybody wants to win, the guy that everyone's been adoring for we've seen this happen all the time in boxing. Joe Louis has been subjected to these type of events. You know, Sugar Ray Leonard has come back to fight guys at way past his prime. Manny Pacquiao has done exhibitions in Japan recently and has not looked that great. Jack Johnson has been subjected to these type of things, and really at the end of the day, it's just not really a thing that your goal is to be the man and then come back to an event like this. But they always do, and it always happens. Ren, we're pretty much just talking about the weigh-in, so I'm sorry if you can't. Tyson wants the money and he knows history, and yeah, he does, and his career's on the wrong side of history. And that's the thing that, like, I'm trying to understand. Like, Mike is a historian, so like he didn't really see how these type of things have played out in the past, or is he one of those guys who legitimately can think he can rewrite history? Boxing and boxing, not riding a bike. Mike feels disrespected, Gut says. I'm 66 and Tyson's nothing to aspire to. If he had enough speed to slap him, he has enough to KO that little baby boy Jake. But Jake wasn't expecting that. Jake wasn't expecting to get hit. He was just chilling, minding his own business. So I'm not saying Mike Tyson's a cheap punch, you know, those cheap shots, but I don't think Jake was expecting that. So of course he's gonna get a slap off on him. Zachary says there's no world in which Paul can win. His coach almost wouldn't work with him because his fundamentals are so bad. Bro, respectfully, Mike, just show us what he can do still. I hope, you know. Jake Paul's gonna kill Mike's legacy. Damn, that kind of hit a little deep right there, bro. Gopher says Tyson could been the best and then he disgraced himself. Anthony Joseph, much props to your YouTube channel and your time for everyone. Well, first and foremost, let me get straight. I'm one of the many guys on FightHype. I am one of the contributors to FightHype. The footage we're also giving is from other contributors, and the channel has definitely been he doesn't get enough credit, but it's definitely been founded by the man Ben Thompson. So he's definitely the guy who's created opportunity for all of us. So he's the one that really gets the big things. So in that sentence, your YouTube channel that you're on, that's. But yeah, I just want to show some love to Ben Thompson in here while everyone's in here. Tyson has 300 million. Paul has 80 million. Why would he be in it for the money? I mean, you can never have enough money, you know what I mean? Like, it's hard because I've never had that type of money. So I don't know what it feels like. Maybe you want more. Mike would take the money and we'll win. Today's the weigh-in. So for everyone that's a little confused, like, they have to do a weigh-in the day before the fight. So after the weigh-in, they have to rehydrate and all this stuff. There's other people on the card that actually have to make weight. And then tomorrow, they all have to perform. So, $5 super chat from the man, the myth, the legend. I'm not going to lie. Attorney Bailey's stunting on everyone in the chat with these super chats. Like, I'm not going to lie. Attorney Bailey is breaking out the bread and he's making it rain. So, a young Foreman sparred with an old Sonny Liston. Liston was more intimidating than Tyson. Foreman said that Liston was scary even at that age. I bet. I've heard Sonny Liston. You heard Mike Tyson in his speech. Remember, he was like, Jack Dempsey, Sonny Liston. I'm from that cloth, right? So he definitely recognizes, and he was in that Sonny Liston documentary on Showtime to kind of like explain the stuff that he knew about him. See, like Mike Tyson's a historian. Like Mike Tyson is a very well-astute student of the game, and really I'm just surprised that this is where we're at. So maybe he studied it enough where he feels like he's able to change paths. So Tyson was playing possum the whole time. It might be, man. Do you think he blew his cover by smacking him? Tyson pisses through money pretty fast. What's he spending his money on? I know he has the weed ranch. I mean, sure, he's making money off that, right? But I think this is more about legacy. It's thinking about money, huh? It's always about money at the end of the day. That's why everyone fights. I mean, I don't want to say everyone. You know, I feel like that's disrespectful. The fight is tomorrow at 5 p.m. Pacific, 8 p.m. Eastern. Yes. Tyson feared Foreman. Yeah, they never fought. Hopefully Drake didn't bet on Mike. You know he's betting on Mike. You're going to see a Drake betting slip. And right when you see that, I want you to go and come back to the stream and say, fuck, you're right. Jake Paul is going to win. Because really, at the end of the day, this is 58-year-old Mike Tyson, man. It doesn't get any older than that. Who's the oldest boxer that's ever boxed? Let's find that out. Who was the oldest boxer to retire? Oh my God. Guys, I need you to read this. Guys, can I put something up? World's oldest boxer finally hangs it up. Gloves at 64 years old after winning final fight. At 64. Is this the oldest guy of all time? Because if he is the oldest ever to get in the ring, Mike Tyson's about to have a Guinness World Record. Who was the oldest boxer to ever fight? Having the accolade of being the oldest professional boxer in the world. Is this him? Guys. Guys. I need you guys to come to a realization with me. Is Mike Tyson about to be the oldest man to ever box? Like, I mean, I'm serious. Is Mike Tyson, by the Guinness World Record standard, is he about to be the oldest man to box? Oh my God. Oh my God. Hold on. Guinness World Record of oldest boxer. Steve Ward is the former professional boxer who held the Guinness World Record for the oldest boxer in the world. Guys. Oh, okay. Okay, that's not true. No, I actually went to Guinness World Record. Was it 64? Okay. I am so stupid right now. You gotta bear with me, man. I've been on here for quite some time. But anyways, he wasn't. The oldest is gonna be 70. The oldest is 70. The oldest boxer who was 7 years old. Damn, that's disgusting. But the 64 was pretty disgusting too. Mike might be like in the top 10 oldest boxers of all time then. I did say 64. I thought it said 54. Right? Steve Ward retires. Uh, 64, right? Okay. All right. I'm tripping. I thought that was 54. I'm 60 and I did more Thai this morning. All right. I'm going to get some water. So bear with me. Give me 1 second. Give me 1 second. Okay. So Mike Tyson is not going to be the oldest. Thank God. I feel like Derek Lewis right now after UFC, man. When he's like, when he pulled his pants off and it was like, you were saying he was hot. All right, I appreciate y'all. Oh my God. Jake is getting pink eye from the slap. You guys are stupid. I gotta pin that. That's the new pin. I should be timing some of you guys out for some of the crazy stuff you guys are saying. He was old, but he never sold his for reputation for money. Really? It's okay, Zach. Not everyone understands how the internet works, so not hating on them. Joe Louis would slap a young Ali all the time. In fact, Joe Louis called young Ali a bum to his face, and Ali would do nothing. Slap might be real. Still think it's staged, though. It starts tomorrow. The fight's tomorrow. Guys, after 21 hours, don't waste your time. No, tomorrow we are doing a live watch party. From the first fight, Shushu Carrington. Strat says might look good. We'll see. What is this? Oh, okay. So we got some new footage, right? This was 12 minutes ago. Mike Tyson bosses out after slapping Jake Paul. Fans go wild. Let's play it. Yeah, tomorrow I'm going to be really live for the fight the whole entire keep an eye out. We have notifications and stuff.
Does his team get nervous talking to him now?
What else? We got Derek James.
Hey, Derek, what you think about that slap?
Derek, Johnny Boy Boxing, FightHype.
See it? Oh my goodness.
What you say about Mike at 58? He looks phenomenal. I've never seen a 58-year-old look like good.
Never seen a 60-year-old man look like that. I mean, listen, he gave me some inspiration.
Zach, what do you think when you saw Mike come out in the underwear, man? Throwback.
Man, he look good. I mean, show me another 60-year-old man can come out there and do it like that. You know what I mean?
He's
That's
ready, man.
That's inspiration.
Is that the old Mike?
Old Mike is back. Oh, well, Mike is back.
Mike is back.
Are you surprised that 100% of the crowd was with Mike Tyson?
No, never that. I mean, how could you go with anything else? Listen,
Jake's popular?
Jake Paul's a great guy, man. Jake is my guy. He's a great guy. Right now, y'all know it is. Team Tyson all day.
One round.
Yeah, round one.
That's what your fans out. People love you and support you. What do you tell me?
Follow me on Instagram, Zach Judah.
Thank your followers. Stay tuned. Hey, message for Mike and the eve of his fight.
I love you, bro. Let's go get it. Brownsville style.
And he's from New York.
A message from New York.
Listen, Brooklyn, Brownsville, y'all see what's getting ready to happen tonight.
My birthday is my father's Christmas present.
That's crazy, man. And for everyone who didn't get a chance to see Jake Paul's reaction to.
What did you think about Mike hitting your son?
He's a bitch!
I don't know, man. I'm look. Don't hate me, guys. But I think I got Jake Paul. I don't want to give that sad ass answer, but boy, can Mike do it? Can Mike actually do it? It's tomorrow, guys, on Netflix. Let me see. I'm gonna read a couple more. Jake has only fought one fair boxing match and lost. Anyone who thinks he's gonna stand a chance against a GOAT like Tyson doesn't know boxing. Skill wise, yes, I agree, Zach. It's almost insulting, but I have to look at how he. If the first one I see Jake not be able to buzz Mike Tyson or get him a little bit off, then yes. But I just don't know how he's gonna have good punch resistance. Now, don't get me wrong, Jake's is technically flawed, terrible. Like, did you guys see the media workout? You guys saw the media workout, right? How Jake has a terrible left hook. He better not throw that. Even if this fight is scripted, Mike don't care. He's sleeping Jake. Let's just say it is scripted and he goes after him. So Mike's definitely an act as an entertainer before he goes in killer mode. He is smart. Man, win or lose, Mike's still the GOAT. I agree. It does make your opponent guessing. He's a bitch. That's what Logan said about Tommy Fury as his brother was losing. This is true. Who else I got? What else? It's tomorrow. The fight's tomorrow. Attorney Bailey. I don't see Mike getting KO'd in front of Brooklyn fans. Those body shots just beastly. Roy Bailey lasted through the body shots. You think, but Roy also just lost to Sergio Pettis, man. Like, oh my God, Bailey, he just lost to an MMA fighter. That doesn't give me confidence. Paul's only good punch is a blind right overhand. That's basically useless against a guy whose default stance keeps his hands high and head moving. Let me process again. Paul's only good punch is a blind right overhand. Okay. He does have a blind overhand. That's basically useless against a guy whose default stance keeps his hand high and head moving. That's what I'm hoping. I'm hoping that Jake can't land that right hand, and I'm hoping that Mike... Like, we all can tell immediately what type of fight it's going to be. Like, right when it starts. We're going to immediately know if this is going to be competitive, if it's going to be a Jake Paul fight, or Jake Paul is about to get fucking pummeled in front of the whole entire world. Like, do you think when he fought Roy Jones, he really turned it up on him? You think he's about to, like, show another side to... Like, is he actually, like, for real, for real? Dude, I don't know, man. I don't even know what to think anymore. I've been yapping for so long. Like, about 24 hours. Everyone that keeps coming in is probably going to be in 24 hours. Next day. fight is canceled due to Jake crying in the corner. The fight has not happened yet. Jake has not tested any shots yet. Mike will wobble him at least twice in the fight. I believe Tyson. The fight is real, and he did slap him. The slap is real. This was today at the weigh-in. Oh my goodness. You all think the fight is going down. It's not. It's tomorrow. Tyson has always been elusive, and if recent footage is anything to go off of, he's capable of moving, and he's for. So all right, we've been watching the slap for definitely over an hour, and I think I'm all slapped out for right now. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to go back to the media workout and our side by side. All right, so you guys let me know who had a better media workout. All right, who looks better? When will the fight be done? The fight's tomorrow. $1,000, I might tomorrow. Tommy Fury backed up Paul with ease. The idea that he's going to be able to control the ring against a master like Tyson is absurd. Zach, you are really convincing me, man. You're really convincing me, man. Jake gets knocked down even if he wins. Might weight transfer and footwork better. Jake had to put on, I think his punches is coming fast. The fight hasn't happened yet, though. Mike is working, Jake is playing. So you think Jake is just goofing around? Hiding just for show? Putting money on Tyson to KO Jake and Stipe to KO. Yo, round one. I believe Mike Tyson has a better chance of beating Jake Paul than Stipe beating Jones. I don't see Stipe beating Jones, bro. I don't see Stipe beating Jones. I actually have an interview about Stipe, not a Jake Paul. But what's up, man? What's going on? Man, I gotta get my energy up. Man. My energy all low. Ugh. I've been so worn out watching Mike Tyson slap Jake Paul. I feel like he's been slapping me all this time. You remember the time Jake copied McGregor? Oh, for sure. They all copy each other. Talking about mental assault, Mike's in his head now. I wonder what's going through his mind. Like, is Jake Paul now pissed, or is he just laughing, or is he happy that he's selling the fight? Wait, Stipe Jones is happening? Yeah, Guts is Saturday. Yeah. So tomorrow we're gonna get Mike Tyson versus Jake Paul, and then Saturday we're getting John Jones versus Stipe. A week that people had two fights that nobody wanted to watch. I mean, ask for it, but everyone's gonna watch. That's been the saying I've been seeing on Twitter. If you want to put money on Jake because Jake will win because publicity stunts. Paul won the match at 9th. Oh my god. Everybody's with the fights on right now. Everyone's like in pure panic. Yo, the fight is tomorrow. Bro, let's get Paulie Malignaggi versus Conor McGregor in boxing at 160. I swear if it happens, we will do a million pay-per-view buys. Not at this. Conor does numbers. I don't think it was necessarily just because of Paul. I think back then there was a lot of great momentum. Let's see what else we got. What else we got cooking? Vander Holyfield, Mike Tyson slapping. Let's see. Tyson. Yeah, let's do it. Bro shocked his brain. No, they're not fighting right now. I'm just saying he's never fought at this weight. He's never fought at heavyweight, which is true. He's put on 30 more pounds than he ever did. He's never taken a body shot like Tyson's capable of, and he's going to panic and eat an uppercut and get KO'd. You raise a lot of good points. Mo Games, there's no clickbait. What does the title say? Jake Paul versus Mike Tyson weighing live. Commentary. Yeah, you do have to wake up early. Oh wait, no. No, it's like this same time tomorrow. So if you guys are just waking up, then yes, it would be early tomorrow. About 24 hours, guys. The nut grab is hilarious. Why bro grabbing his junk? I don't know. The fact that you guys even noticed that, this is hilarious to me. Oh boy. Pure comedy. I don't know. I'm not even gonna rewind and look for that part. He says, no, I live in the UK, so the fight's going to be around 4 a.m. Oof, brother. Yo, British boxing fans are like legitly big boxing fans. Because here in America, we would never wake up at 4 a.m. to watch a boxing fight. Never. And you guys do it all the time, so. Mo Games, the fight ain't even going on. Jake Paul thinks he's RKO pulling the Viper. I still can't believe Mike Tyson slapped Jake Paul. That was shocking. Oh my God, now I see it. Now I see what you were talking about. I wasn't even looking for it, and now I just saw it. Now I saw what you meant. Now I saw what you meant. Now I saw what you meant. Got a bunch of pecker checkers. Bro, they've been talking about it so much. Unfortunately, I actually now see what they're talking about. Now. I don't think it's a scam. Thanks for the forecast. I have a small... Oh, no. Nope. You ain't getting me again, Shirley. You got me one time. He's pretty much telling Jake to Ligma. Is kind of unhealthy, but we still do it. Jake just witnessed hell in split seconds. Bro, I'll be watching Inoue fights at 3 a.m. Dude, me too. And the fact that he fights on Christmas Eve, like you gotta wake up, man. But the British do that all the time though. Like we wake up here and there for Inoue fight. The British wake up all the time for all the fights. So, no way Jake Paul is actually going to win unless he somehow cheats. Bro, he's fighting a 58-year-old man. I mean, let me put the full. Tyson slapped the fire. Yo, Chicago kills. What's up, man? I knew you eventually creep in here, man. What's going on, man? Hope everything's good with you. That's crazy. That's crazy, right? Mike Tyson slapping the shit out of Jake Paul. Bro. I know you chuckled when you saw that, Chicago. Crazy Fox. Bro, Jake Paul and Mike Tyson is fire. I'm slowly getting excited about the fight, but reality's gonna come real quick that a young, brash YouTuber is gonna be fighting a 58-year-old man. It's hard to digest that if Mike Tyson loses to that. Like, what does that put boxing? Who's gonna save boxing then, right? Who will be the guy to actually definitively beat Jake Paul? I mean, Tommy Fury did, but I mean actually sleep him. $2 million, I go for Tyson. Name a car for an edit. Nissan Skyline, a GT Skyline. I don't know what the edit's for, but yeah, it does get more real than that slap. No, the fight's not on until tomorrow. Man, I used to watch K1 World Grand Prix Elite Kickboxers. I'm telling you, my favorite, Alistair Overeem. Yeah, you sound like a fight fan though. Chicago Kill says Paul got no skills, no heart to fight Tyson. So you think Chicago, that he came in here and made a mistake? Wait till Jake get hit. Jake did get stunned. That was a real slap. You know what's crazy? I didn't even look at how many people. Yo, almost 20,000 people voted. Was the Mike Tyson slap on Jake Paul real or fake? What up, boss? Boxing God, Mike Tyson. I did not see that comment. I don't think... See, no one did. I don't know what time it will start in Bangladesh, my friend. Probably like 24 hours from now. 58 today with TRT, peptitis, other anti-aging protocols just isn't the same as it was a decade ago. Tyson spent his formative years boxing. His default setting is to box. I hope so, man. Mike Tyson loses by TK 4th round. I think Jake is going to go to sleep. I can't believe I'm reading Skibbity. If Jake comes out with the long lunging jab he loves so much, he's getting slept, then slept. Oh, getting slipped, then slept. I hope so. The actual time is going to be like 24 hours. Skibbity. Oh no, the Skibbities are entering the chat. But when I seen it, I got heart. I got a heart on. Oh my god, this dude in Chicago is stupid. He did run up on him quick, and he got smacked. But yo, you can tell who the vet is. That weigh-in, LMAO. The fighter got undressed. Tyson showed up in a leather and Versace banana hammock. Is that what he was wearing? Hold on. It was Versace. I'm bad with fashion. That's old school. Someone coming up and just taking the jacket off. Oh, that's what you meant, Versace. How y'all have so much energy in that area? I didn't even pay attention to any of that stuff. But details, right? The details matter and everything. Tyson's sleeping Paul tomorrow. Well, I hope so. I have to work during that time. You're so mad, Mr. Bowser. Yo, just call off sick, man. Just be like, you don't feel good. Just like, bro, I caught something last night, man. And then just have some fun, man. When I used to work at my old job, man, I used to use a lot of my sick days to watch fights. Everyone's done that. Jake Paul's going to die. No, the fight hasn't happened yet. The side that I'm on is that I'm rooting for Mike Tyson, but I think Jake is going to win because of the age. But I can change my pick tomorrow. The slap, Mike Tyson's energy, the media workout all week has definitely started to take an effect on me. I'm not going to lie. So I can't show the fight tomorrow. I'll do a live commentary tomorrow. So if you can't find the fight, I'll be in here just like this, but I'll be calling it blow by blow. Yes, he overestimated Tyson. Floyd picked Logan, not Jake, for a reason. Yo, Crawford loaded gloves, man. What's up, man? I literally just said that the other day. That Floyd picked the lesser of the two for that reason. So, give it predictions for tomorrow. I think Jake Paul finds a way to handle some of the early adversities and eventually find a way to get his right hand in on the old Asian 58-year-old veteran. The optimistic side is that Jake Paul, his punches get smothered. He doesn't know what to do. He gets punched up a lot in the body and eventually gets knocked out. Gasses out and knocks out. How many hours to Jake thought Tyson was playing. He's a troll, man. Floyd bodyguards beat the shit out of him before, and now Mike Tyson slapped him. So he's like, let's go, baby. Let's see. Old man Dookie Joe, so stupid. Yo, the chat's so stupid. What up, Mr. Bowser? I think Tyson doesn't fake fight week ever. Yeah, it's a real fight. Jake got no reflexes. I mean, I'll be fair for Jake. He wasn't prepared for it. So what? Like, he gets slapped, and now you're saying like I don't know. But you should always be prepared for a slap in the face off. If I was telling fighters, like, always prepare for a fighter to touch you. So just be ready. I feel like people who are saying it's fake don't really know Tyson's history. He's done this shit his whole career. What site's everyone using? Netflix. That's what I'm using. That's what everyone's using. Let's see. And what country is it? Helding. Mike just got killed. Shut up. Yeah, we won't watch the slap again. When will the fight start? It starts tomorrow. Who's siding? I think Jake's gonna win the fight. Bay Area native, Bay Area. Jake Paul is playing too many games. Jake shouldn't have stepped up on Iron Mike Tyson's foot. Well, Jake got checked, fucking around trying to be funny. You think that rattled Jake? Or he's just such a troll, he's used to it. And just that stuff doesn't faze him. Even though it caught him off guard. I think it was real, but I don't think it was everything he had. No, maybe just a little tap compared to what he was throwing in some training videos. Tyson about to turn back the clock. I can't play the sound because there's a whole bunch of like copyrighted rap music going on. So Jake Paul's playing too many games. Jake shouldn't have stepped on Iron Mike Tyson's foot. Well, Jake got checked, fucking around trying to be funny. Now that I think about it, this is low-key disrespectful to boxing. It's more than low-key. I'm still shocked to this day that they let this happen. It's Texas, man. I know it's, what's going on? Old is gold. That looked deadly. Jake Paul is playing too many games. Jake shouldn't have stepped on. Okay, I just read that. Eric Bell. Look, like Anthony Joshua killed Ngannou, he would definitely end the Jake Paul hype. Jake should have picked a much younger and prime Joshua, but he's scared, so he. I don't know about that. I don't know about that either. Joshua will probably cook him as like really bad. Jake should have picked a much younger and prime Josh. No, bro. Jake told and deserved the slap. That's disrespectful. Boxing 101, kids. Dang, he really slapped the shit out of Jake. Paul got embarrassing energy taken out of him on the spot. Age would only be a major factor if Paul was a lifetime fighter. It's not like he's Tyson Fury. Paul only has been boxing for 4 years. He's barely making it out of the amateurs if it wasn't for YouTube. He's spooked. Jake Paul is playing too many games. Let me see real quick. Jake is playing too many games. Jake shouldn't have stepped on Iron Mike's foot. I agree. Damn, I get to watch. Yo, I can't believe the amount of. Yo, what's up, Ben? Yo, it's like a movie in here, man. It was a real stage slap, in your opinion. damn. So what do you think? We got Mr. FightHype himself. You're in here at almost like the peak. You're at like peak time practically. I think this is the second peak of concurrent viewers. You gotta let us know, man. You gotta let us know a little something, BT. You can't just say it was a real state. What do you think? Who do you think? We got a big amount of people in the chat. You just gotta give us a little, just a little bit, a little preview. This dude should respect his elders. How are you disrespecting and one of the greatest knockout artists like that? Cause sometimes you gotta play these mind games, man. It was a work. What do you mean by that? It was a real stage slap, in my opinion. It was a work. I guess I don't know. Is that a typo? What up, Red? Respect your elders. Who do I support? I'm supporting Mike, but I think Jake's gonna win the fight. Oh, it was like WWE. A work. Oh, the fight's likely an exhibition. Oh no. I mean, I guess that makes sense, right? Everyone goes home happy. Jake Paul doesn't get annihilated, and Mike Tyson doesn't get put to sleep. I'm just playing the weigh-in. They haven't fought at all, DJ. If I hope Tyson knocks him out and humbles Jake Paul. If Mike really wanted to slap him, it would have been much worse than that. This is true. This is true. This is very true. This is very true. I mean, you know, maybe he's the Zen version of Mike Tyson, right? Maybe he's calmer. He's at a state where he is not the old Mike Tyson. Let's see. Jake's team didn't even rush at them when it happened. Jake knew the slap was coming and braced for it, in your opinion. Okay. Well, let's take a look, right? Now that you're giving me a lot of insight, right? Let's go look at the slap with your perspective, right? You're 100% right. Jake's team didn't even bat an eye. Hold on. He slaps him. Everyone rushes to Mike Tyson. But look at everyone. Everyone just blase on Jake Paul's side. You said watch Jay Leon? Hold on. Rewatch the video. Watch Jay Leon just walking up. Wish Jay Leon love. Does he come late or something? Is it this video? Oh, Jay Leon's right over here. Oh my god. When you put in that perspective, it looks so much worse. Hold on. Mike Tyson shakes Nikita's hand. Mike Tyson slaps Jake Paul. Everyone rushes to Mike Tyson. Jake Paul's team slowly, blasé, walks up very casually, very, very slow. Jake Paul walks, yells, "Let's go!" And Jay Leon just claps. Jay Leon didn't even walk up. Yeah, I am trying to play music. Because it's just like dead silent. It is, yeah. I'm just... How much time's left? When will the fight? The fight's tomorrow, guys. Tyson knows how to pick his shots and change levels. He'll get Jake with shots he can't see. Even Tommy landed easy during flurries. I mean, Jake gonna have to eat a Mike Tyson punch at one point in this fight, staged or not. He's gonna have to eat a punch. So, and that's probably $1 million punch. Every time he gets punched, it's probably worth $1 million. Larry Way was all slow walking up. He was. And his little attitude was kind of like, yo, what the fuck? Yo, what the hell, man? Yeah, he's like, what is going on? What is going on? Is that guy supposed to fight Jake Paul? This guy in the red right here? He's trying to make a fist? What is that? Is that supposed to be his attempt of a brawl? Oh no. I think the dude in the red is making this worse. I think this is getting worse and worse and worse and worse and worse. Actually, the more I look at it. This dude in the red, Ben. Look at this dude in the red right here. I want you to look at this guy. This guy right here. Look at this guy. He's like, I don't know what to do. Should I pretend? I'm going to make a fist. Alright, I'm not going to make a fist. Alright, I'm going to make a fist. My thumb is flicking on my jacket. The guy in the red is Mike's strength coach, I think. He's the worst. He's the worst one. If anyone's bad, he really does look out of place. I'm going to fight. I'm not going to fight. I'm going to fight. Alright, I'm going to put my hand in my pocket. Okay, actually, no. I'm not. I'm going to keep my thumb out. I'm going to keep my fist out. This shit is a mess. This man is Jake's meditating. Tyson slaps, starts to go for the body, checks, then stops himself. Mike's very hot. Yeah, one of them. This was just as fake as Rock slapping Cody Rhodes. I mean, when you really look at it like this, it's pretty wild. Mike is king. Nah, the fight's tomorrow, man. Eat his face, Mike, brother, love you. It's not fake. He stepped on his toes. I mean, we'll find out tomorrow. I don't know what to believe at this point. Another good point someone just brought up. Why did Mike even jump back? A lot of people did say that, which I don't know what that symbolizes. It's not staged, Zach says. It's just the Paul's Corner doesn't actually give a shit about him. If they did, they'll be working with him and getting actual boxing experience against boxers. If you're sleeping someone, you're coming forward at him. You ain't slapping and jumping back. And it's Mike Tyson. Drake bet $1 million on a draw? No, he ain't bet $1 million on a draw. Tyson looks unhinged, jumps back. He knows he'll get in trouble if he doesn't stop and find millions. So you think he's just containing himself? Let me cut this out really quick. The fight's tomorrow. What the fuck? Why the match not being? You guys can't read. Him jumping back just means he's always looking to counter punch. So you think instinctually that's what he's trying to do. I'm sporting Mike Tyson, but Sally Tyson's going to lose. Mike Tyson's made of steel. I mean, he looks like it. So for everyone that's coming in, this is pretty much the weigh-in today. We officially are watching the weigh-in footage. Jake Paul, Mike Tyson have both made weight, which is no limit. And then after they made the weight, they did a face-off, stare down, and then this happened. So tomorrow they're fighting about like 24 hours from now. So just whatever the time is right now, it's the same time tomorrow. So he actually betted on a draw. Drake betted Mike Tyson, Jake Paul. He did not. I don't see that. Jake Paul requests Drake to bet Mike Tyson for the fight because of this reason. No, I don't see it. Mike Tyson's like 50 years old. This is going to be a sad day for the sport of boxing. Yeah, his instinct when he hits someone is that they try to hit him back. But the roll is his signature move. It's not unlike everything we've ever seen from him. Because there's copyright music. We're watching the weigh-in. This is the weigh-in footage. The fight is tomorrow. The fight is over. So oh my God. He says, I feel like this is a fight is fake. No one's actually going to get hurt. People are going to be disappointed. I think he won't contain himself. I predict Tyson goes to jail for swinging after the bell. Maybe. Maybe. Can someone tell me in the fight? Drake did not bet $1 million on the draw. Matt, I don't see it anywhere. Mike delivered a good liver punch in round 2 and loved it. You guys are funny. Watch the man in the red jacket. Bridge, that's what I'm saying. He moves so weird, doesn't he? He's like, no, never mind. Okay, it's time to fight. I flick my thumb in my pocket and nobody on Jake's team is like engaging. We'll see though. Tomorrow we'll see if someone actually gets slept really bad. Let's see. All right. I'm gonna stay on for a little bit more, and then let's see. Mr. Browser says you jump back and you give yourself room. That's why people normally push each other at first. Imagine Drake pulled off it. Give me 1 second, guys. I'm setting something up. I muted. I'm sorry. This is what we were talking about. Yeah, my bad. It's on a delay. Yeah. No, this is what we were talking about right here. It looked like Mike Tyson had socks. Jake Paul came up, stepped on it. Boom. Boom. After he stepped on it, he's no longer on the socks. But then Mike just... Oh, man. I'm not playing any audio on the video. It looks like he just stepped on his socks. And then Mike Tyson was pissed and went. Then he like crouches down. And then I wonder what this is all about. That's interesting behavior. That was his toe, right? Yeah, that's what I'm saying. You're saying he's still on his toe? Yeah, right there, right? That's right on it. Boom, 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 boom. Yeah. Yeah, I'm sure. This is Jake Paul, so he stepped on his toe. That's why he slapped him and jumped back. Yeah. Man, people are the foot detectives, man. Fool, you stepped on my foot. Is that what he said? Damn, that must have really bothered Mike. That's crazy, man. One more day, man. You know, and what's crazy is, let me go look at the poll, right? Let me look at the poll real quick. Let me close this. He didn't say that, but that's why he jumped back, pointed at the ground. Womp womp. Alright. Well, this is what I'm going to do. While I got you guys in here, because a lot of you guys don't know when the fight is tomorrow, I'm going to give you what you guys wanted. Because clearly, let's see, Mike Tyson, Jake Paul, world schedule. Okay. They have to have a world schedule. Let's go. Let's see. Dane says pop up on Mike Tyson will be funny. Like his natural reaction. Let's see. Instagram. Yo, bro, pay for my bills for Netflix so that I can watch too. You'll be able to watch it. You'll find a way, I'm sure. Let's see. Most valuable promotions. Do they not have a calendar schedule? A world calendar schedule? Okay. Guys, if you keep asking right here, all right? Right here. Crazy. Look at this. You ask, you will receive. Tomorrow can't come soon enough. One day, Jake Paul versus Mike Tyson live on Netflix. Friday, November 15, 8 p.m. Eastern, 5 p.m. Pacific. That is tomorrow. Does that help? That does not help. I'm still going to see when is the fight going to start. Zach, yo, they're killing me, Zach, man. What time is the Tyson Paul fight match in your time zone? And then search engine will tell you. Yeah. But, alright. So I've definitely been on it for a hot minute, right? So, let me see. Boom. So this is what I'm going to do, guys. I really appreciate you guys rocking with me. It's been an event for you guys to come in during the weigh-in. I'm going to keep... Yes, it will be free on Netflix. The weigh-in is always the day before bridge. Are you doing nine more hours? No. I'm gonna come back tomorrow. Tomorrow is when I will come back. So tomorrow, if you guys want to come, watch a live commentary. It will be free on Netflix. All right. If you want to come through tomorrow, I will do a live round by round commentary. Cheers, Adam. We're going to completely react to the whole entire thing from the first fight on the card to the main event. And I think, yeah, it's free on Netflix. You don't have to pay no $69.99, nothing. If you have a Netflix subscription, you just literally just turn it on and it will be right there. At the times that is listed here, 8 p.m. Eastern, 5 p.m. Pacific. Bay Area native says Tyson's playing around. Tyson put it to the ground because Jake stepped on his foot trying to be funny. Jake Paul didn't even answer the question why he even gets slapped. So, like I said, tomorrow I will be here. I think the YouTube portion, right? So I'll actually give you guys the specific time that I will be on, right? So let's see. Most valuable promotions, right? Or I think it'd be Netflix, right? Netflix. All right. Undercard, right? What time does the undercard start? I think Bruce Carrington has it. I think it might be on his Twitter. Bruce Carrington. Where did he put it? 5:30 Eastern. Okay, so 5:30 will be the first fight on the card, and that will be starting on YouTube. So 5:30, 2:30 Pacific. I will be live, probably around 5-ish. So I'll be going from 5 to the main card. It's gonna be a very long day, but it's gonna be worth it. We're gonna have a great time. You make sure you get some food, get some snacks, get a lot of drinks. I gotta get a lot of drinks. And we're gonna react. I'm gonna have are you gonna be watching live through this channel? So obviously the fight's gonna be on Netflix, Roger. You know, so all of the viewing experience will be through that. But afterwards, if you want to have some sort of commentary, or if after something crazy happens and you want to react and stuff like that, then that's where you want to be here. You can chat with me. We can, you know, and then afterwards, I think I'm probably going to put up maybe like the live call-ins so you guys can come in and we can react. I have, by the way, I have a special guest that wanted to do a round by round for the fight. So we'll be able to see someone very special on here tomorrow with me. And then we'll be able to go through that. So for everyone that's wondering, the first segment of fights will be on YouTube, and the remainder will be on actual Netflix. You'll need Netflix. I don't know how it works in other countries and stuff like that. So, but while you guys are still here, just subscribe. I appreciate it. What I saw, I'm a sub. Dane, awesome, good shit. FightHype, appreciate it. I can tell him who. I didn't know if it was a secret. I didn't know if it was a secret. Okay. So for everyone, cat's out the bag. We're going to have Hasim Rahman Jr. All right. So I want to tell you guys. You remember this, guys? Remember this fight that Jake Paul didn't want to do? You remember the fight that Jake Paul didn't want to? I'm going to have Hasim Rahman in the building. The heavyweight that he was supposed to fight. The heavyweight he was supposed to fight. That's going to be my co-host tomorrow.
Okay, guys, face out, please.
The man that Jake Paul didn't fight at that time.
No more fight now, young. Back here, guys. Back here for 5. Back here for 5. Let's go, champ.
So that is going to be my awesome co-host. I'm excited. You remember this, right, Catman? Yeah. So Rahman and I are going to be talking. I'm excited. We're going to be reacting together. Yeah. 3:30 Saturday in Indian time. That's pretty early, man. Yo, Koozie, asshole. The fight ain't till tomorrow. How you like that? You like being spoke to like that? Asshole. The fight's tomorrow, bro. The fight's tomorrow. The fight isn't today. Can I get a shout out from my channel? I'm in the UK. What you gonna do with it? I'll just give you a shout out anyways. Shout out to George Bow 1. Keep doing your thing, man. Keep doing your thing, Georgie. You're gonna get 1 million views, bruv. Not fro. If you're trying to do a YouTube channel, just consistency. So, but all right. So it's 11:07 my time. What's up, Jess? Yo, Jess, you coming in at the last minute? Yeah, we calling it a night. So, for everyone that's jumping in right now, I want to remind everyone, I really appreciate you guys taking the time. Even if 90% of you guys are asking when is the fight. And for everyone that actually has been here coherently throughout this stream, I appreciate you guys. We'll be doing a live tomorrow with Hasim Rahman Jr. It's going to be a great time. My energy is going to be crazy. My energy is going to be wild. I'm going to be on 4 different type of energy drinks. You know, I got to conserve a lot of my energy for tomorrow. So, but this was cool. We watched a weigh-in and Jake Paul got slapped. I'm content. Mike Tyson lose. I still got to see Jake Paul get slapped. So, but for everyone who missed it, I'm going to play it one more time. And then we're going to be out. We'll have a good time tomorrow. And I appreciate you guys as always. Where is it? Let me go over here. The full slap-a-thon. Right? No, we can't play all that music. That's what we're gonna do. All right, y'all. You guys stay safe. Appreciate you guys as always. I'm gonna play this one more time, and then we're gonna be out.